What's up, beautiful peoples? Ain't nobody in this. There ain't never anybody waiting on me. This is also the fourth time I've done this. If anyone watches replay, yeah, I'm going to stream on my laptop soon. I'm just figuring out OBS Studio. I'm not paying for Restream or StreamYard or any of that stupid crap where they basically just run the program for you. I don't know. I'm 33. I grew up with the whole computer stuff, so I mean, I'm pretty well versed. Pretty well versed in the computer stuff. Oh, what is up, bro? Loyal OG man right here. First person in. Probably gonna be the only fucking person that hangs out with me. That's all right though. No, I was just saying right before you got on here. I said no one ever waits on me to. Well, the time thing was going on, but this is like the fourth time that I've been on here. What's your name, bro? For real. I don't like saying in the flesh. I want to know your name. Just curious. Yeah, it's nice out. I don't know. I enjoy this. Javon. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. So I remember other people saying your name in a couple other streams that we both are on, and like I'm like, who the fuck are they talking about? I'm like, what are they talking about? So that's like, yeah, okay, for sure, definitely. I remember. That it clicked right away. Man, I wish I had some money. I would try to go to the Barnes and Noble and see if there's any Pokemon cards, bro. But I don't have any impulse control whatsoever. No impulse control. I would, man, Pokemon cards, bro. It is not fun anymore. It's not at all. Like 4-5 years ago, maybe 3.5, 4 years ago, up to 5-6 years ago, I used to be able to go to any store I wanted, pick up my buddy's kid, myself, and my friend, I grabbed us all a box. I feel. You know what's really funny? You said I feel you, but it looks like I feel you. So YouTube was like, this message is held for review. So I'm gonna show it. That's so fun. Bruh, like, since when did they catch on to lingo like that? Famous intersection of the arterial. Just kidding, it's not famous at all. There's a Poncheros right here. Yo, y'all want to see the ops? See this car wash right here? Ops, bro. I'm about to slide on mine. I'll slide on my ops. I always slide on my ops. Go walk by them and be like, you have a light, you know, you can go. Not anymore. That's funny, bro. People be raging. This car could have went. Motherfuckers, get out of the fucking way. Yo, chill out, bro. Who gives a fuck? Is it gonna ruin your day? Fucking loser. Jesus Christ, man. What are you talking about? You don't want no smoke. I do this. I do this. I can't stand it when people are fucking raging on other people. Bro. So it took you, had to spend an extra minute at the light. Ain't that crazy? Over that. He heard me too. He was trying, he's I don't know what he was trying to say. I don't even care. Shut the fuck up. He's honking at people. I don't know, man. I myself am. Hey, I'm not perfect. I like to rage too. Only if it's another male around my age. Yeah, bro, people have no patience. You know what it is? You know what it is? Everyone can get whatever they want at any time they want with the touch of a phone screen. And now everyone's entitled. Everybody. Man, you should see the old people. Woo! Holy! They'll come up, bro. I'll be at work, right? Hold up, hold up. Miracle Car Wash, bitch! What you talking about? It's getting kind of oppy outside. So, this place, this is the second place to own this property now. That's 2 different car washes at this property. I don't understand, bro. Some of these companies, what they do, at least in the car wash game, is they open up a bunch of like. So we have like a full service car wash where we like do like the inside of cars and stuff and all that. We're the only one like that here. Um, the only other car there is another Miracle, but it's downtown. It's owned by somebody else, but I mean, like they're not connected whatsoever. But we're connected. Yeah. And bro, I'll be at work literally. Like it'll be like an old guy in their truck, right? They'll take one step out of the truck, and I'm going, "Hi, how are you doing today?" I'm like wiping. I'm already like wiping the outside of it off. I'm like, "Hey, what's up? How are you?" My hand will literally be on the windshield, on the cloth, like I'm looking at the bug, like there's a bug guts on there, right? And I'm like, right before I can even work on it, hey, can you get that? Can you? It, you know what? I got this. I'm stressed, brother. I don't know. Are you gay, weirdo? You shouldn't ask people questions like that. Because I'll leave you hurting. You'll be crying. You'll be crawling away from me, bro. Fucking weirdo. I'll fuck you and then beat the shit out of you, too. How about that? Cam's not here to be moderate, man. Jody P's streaming with Emily right now. And I was like, I'm gonna do this anyway, because I know Jovan gonna slide. Maybe Cam. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even give a fuck. Like, Whoever wants to come hang out can come hang out. That it doesn't have to be something serious. We don't have to go over a paper. I'm gonna do shit like that, but Lily Pilly. Hey Javon, get his IP right now. Get his IP quick. Hurry up. Get his fucking IP. Just wait till later, Blagwan. We know where you're at. Who you dumb-o-matic on? Alright. Okay. I'm just fucking around. I don't talk like your neighbor because I'm not your neighbor, so that's good. Dude, no wonder you're gay. You have no idea how to hit on people. Jesus. You probably couldn't land any pussy. You had no choice, huh? No choice. Shee, holy. Blasphemy, bro. Hold up. Bhagwan, hold up. What? Is that a Muslim name? Like an Islam name or something? Or I don't care at all. I'm just wondering if you're religious. Because, you know, they hang gay people over there. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy, dude. I'm in. Dude. Oh, brother. That's so fucking. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. I don't know. It seems like you're upset. That ain't my fucking problem, though. Go be mad somewhere else. Go talk in a corner, dude. I don't know. Talk to a mirror like that. Talk to yourself in the mirror like that, and then imagine if it was somebody else. I bet you think that shit creepy. I guarantee it. You can't troll a troll, bro. I'll fuck with you for a while, but if you really start annoying me, like you're gone. You know. I have absolute zero problem with gay people, bro. Like, so there's I can't tell you how many times I get hit on by gay dude, like gay older men at the car wash. It's so funny, bro. One time, this guy came in. It's always the hey, hold up, don't take it back a notch there, Joe. Holy. Get the fuck out of my store. I'm just playing. Nah, bro. I have so many gay friends. Like I've had to literally tell like some of my friends before, like, yo, I don't like you like that. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were confused by this, but this is what a normal friendship is. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, but this guy came one time. He came into the car wash. He was wearing his military greens. You know, like he was like a Marine, right? Hey, what up, Cam? Hey, now you can moderate his messages. Go ahead and look up and read them if you want. That shit's funny. Make sure you go back through the replay because that was actually kind of funny. Uh, oh, what's this? But straight men never get offended. Duh, no shit. You're making my point, brother. You know, I thought financial aid for college was supposed to be given You would think they would give it to you before the semester, right? You know, because I'm only working like 20 hours a week, but no, they wait a whole month after your semester starts, because they want to make sure, because I'm under the threshold, I don't make that. Dude, nobody makes it. 90% of us are one paycheck away from homelessness, let's be real. But I have to wait like a whole month into my classes to get my financial aid money. Uh, I still live with mi madre, of course, because I just quit drinking 3.5 years ago. Almost feel like I'm 18 again. Been doing a lot of growing up in the last 3 years, but like, I don't know. What was I even for? Where the fuck was I even going with that? Oh, yeah. So I live with mom, and obviously I pay half the rent. You know, I pay for the internet. I'm the only one that cleans. Like, I do everything. Like, we've always been poor. I've never had the opportunity to just like go to school and save my money. Like, it's not a fucking option. And my mom last night, she's like, "Can you please make sure you pay the rent right away?" I'm starting, or what? I'm starting to freak out, or something like that. I said, "Oh, are you?" I'm starting to freak out. Okay. Don't you worry. I'll pay you right at midnight when it hits my account. Okay? Yep. And then I'll just don't even worry about it. No. I'm not gonna tell her I'm literally not paying bills. A couple of my bills because I can't afford it, but gotta make sure Mama Dukes is straight. If I see you're buying a bunch of fast food, I'm going off. Thank you, bro. It is a struggle. Like, I have, I think, like 4 or 5 essays to do by the first. What's today, the 29th? Yeah. Do we have 30 days? I can at least do 2 tonight. Bruh, I didn't even go to sleep last night. I was up all night doing essays. Uh, and then from like 5 in the morning to actually like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning to like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Me, Beto, and Jody P were just talking on the Discord, just the three of us, and uh the sick fit, the medication part of it. It was hilarious. I said it's 5 in the morning, and we're talking about corn. Me and Jody are from Iowa. So like we're very versed on our corn. Like in about a month, I'm not gonna be able. I show this view all the time because in a month from now, when I come walking through here, you'll see. You'll see. All this here, like this background, like you can see way out there. Yeah, no, not for long. Not for long. Totally ruins the walk. It really does. It makes the walk suck. I don't know. I love this view. I want to go to this guy's property with a dip net, maybe some cat food in my trap net, because I know they stocked that pond. Because she told me. Remember, I was talking about meeting the lady with the moo-moos with the cows. She told me it's stocked. But man, bro, what do you mean? Bro. Here's the first thing. First thing, if you tell yourself that, that's automatically going to be the truth. Mind over matter, brother. Don't say shit like that to yourself. That hurts your bruh. There's a driving force right here called the heart. And I've struggled for many years to figure out how to. Oh, I hate myself all the time, but I'll tell you what. I make myself get in that fucking mirror. And I'll be like, I'll be like, oh yeah, type. Like, you're gonna kick fucking ass today. Not for real, man. Though, like, any negative thought that you have. So, are you familiar with physics? And that's what I'm saying, Cam. That's that's what I'm doing. I'm not that fucking. I mean, I am. Okay, I know I'm smart. I don't know everything, but also everything I've learned has been because of putting in the work, telling myself that I can do whatever the fuck I want. I told when I first fish, I told everybody. They didn't believe me. They didn't. I told everybody. I said, watch, in a year from now, I'm gonna have tanks. I'm gonna be breeding fish. All that. Everything that I have right now, I said I would do. And I didn't have it to begin with. And everything, like, you know how scary it is going to college at 33 years old? Think about that for a second. Think about going, you're 34, right? You're 32, 34. I know you're close. Or no, I think he said like 40 or 38 or something. I can't remember, but um, yeah, yeah, bro. I bet kid. Man, I want kids so bad. I want kids so bad. I'm so picky. Like when I got sober, I thought this will help, right? Like nobody wants to have an alcoholic significant other. So when I started getting a little bit more confident back, start getting back out there, start talking to I'm talking about some chef's kiss, some beautiful females that I thought I'd never even be close. Like, because look, I lost 100 pounds. When I say alcoholic, I don't think people really understand. Like, I mean, like, when you watch Intervention and you see the fucked up shit that they be doing, I was that kind of drunk. Bro, I've been having a midlife crisis, dude. Seriously. But that's also why we can't be negative. Look, every little second, like I say every time, every second, I found a penny. I found a penny. I found a penny. I'm gonna eat the penny, dude. Like, check this out, right? I'm so broke. I can't even drive my car to work. I can't afford to. I can't even afford to register it. And then I need to get a breathalyzer because of something I did 8 years ago. I'm like, okay, dude, I just don't get that. Like, I'm supposed to do all that on a 20-hour work week every week? Man, get out of here. Me too, bro. Hey, nice to see you, dude. I really enjoyed watching you fucking Jorge talk about angelfish. That was cool. I'm not a big cichlid person. Like, I would love. Hey, hold up. Hold up. What's up, Bobby? Hi. Hi. What you doing? Hi. Kisses? Are you making bread? You making bread? You kneading the dough? For real though, fish did save me too, bro. Shut up. Whew. It's hot, bro. The fan on me, dude. Yeah. Gosh. Oh. Got me some. Okay. Got some chia seed. Got some peas. Got some peas growing. Some really, really purple, like transcendia species. It's like, it kind of looks like those wandering dudes. But look at all the trichomes on it. So this plant does not want to be wet. But so then that's how I put moss in there, and then I just get the moss wet. That does the job. Remember when I collected all the mosses, yo? They're all over the house. Bro, I think the, the worst thing, I think, who was the girl he was sitting with at Aquashella, bro? It looked like they had a little thing going on. You know, he was talking, because the way he was talking about her, I could tell that he was into her. That shit made me so sad. Man. But that girl he was sitting with, I don't know, I thought for a second that was his girlfriend or something. Yeah, this thing I'm going volatile bubble mode today. Man, I don't know. I am embracing the duckweed. Everyone's calling. Yeah, I've been having the funniest conversations with other aquarists lately because I know the words that I use is going to trigger. So I was like, I told when I was talking to Beto and Jody last night, we were talking about cladophore algae, and we were talking about cyanobacteria. And I said, yo, this might sound really stupid. Cover the whole tank in duckweed and just let it go. Maybe put some Azola with it, you know, and just let it go. This whole entire glass used to be green, dude. Well, Jody said, I don't know if it'll do that. At least I've never seen it do that. And I was like, well, I am. See, there's still some right here, though, because of the sun. But what? I just make sure I take some out every week. There's no other plant that's going to stabilize. Like, the biggest thing is that it's native. That's the thing. Like, it would be stupid not to utilize it. Because if I want to, I can just flush it down the friggin' toilet. I mean, it's already in every waterway here anyway. As well as hornwort. Yeah, Eddie was really cool, bro. Every single time. So, at first, I didn't even know that he was a streamer, right? we would end up in the same live chat and the same streams literally all the time. And that's how we really knew we got to know each other like that. We'd always be talking in the chat every time I come in. Jacob, I'm like, dude, what is up, bro? And I said the one day I said, dude, I see you literally everywhere I go. And he said, is that a bad thing? And I was like, well, probably not. That probably means that we're on the right channels, huh? He said, yeah, you're right. So I thought, I know I'm right. Yeah, no, he was awesome. Every time I'd come in, just literally every time, the same expressive Jacob. I don't know. I just when somebody is excited to be in your presence, that is what most people are really missing in their lives anyway. That's why so many people gravitated, especially me. Dude, I have no emotional support, dude, at all. That's kind of what this shit is, you know? You gotta get some hardware guppy grass, dude. Um, you know what's really funny? I think so. You know that there's hornwort, there's myriophyllum, there's bladder. There's a lot of warts. Okay. Um. So here's that. Here's some guppy grass. I love guppy grass. So guppy grass, actually, though, you want to be careful because this does. So plants have chemical warfare with each other all the time. A lot of people don't even know it, but they're constantly competing with each other. Guppy grass releases some kind of hormone, or it has to be just like a hormone, like a defense mechanism, like into the water, right? And it is able to um, absorb all of the readily like available like ammonia and like it basically can get to everything first before all the other plants. So that when you're so dude, anybody else have Synodonis, dude, and Corys? They pull up your plants every day. I have a theory. I told this to Jason from Primetime Aquatics because he was like, I don't know why they always do that, but it seems like the catfish and Corys, they're always uprooting plants. And I said, I think that people don't realize how smart fish are. And I said, I think that the fish know that microfauna lives in the root systems of plants. And he said, a guy's like literally like a biology professor for like at a college, right? And he's like, interesting. That's a good, like, I never thought about that. Like, hell, damn, dude, hell yeah. That's some good feedback. I love it. I was talking some mad shit to, not some mad shit, but I was messing with Funk the other day. Um, I was saying word. I like to say really big words on his stream on purpose because I know that he can't. I'm an asshole. I don't. It's fun though. That's why I can do it to him because he can take it. And so I'm like typing stuff, and he's like, "How do you say that?" Right? And then I would like, when you look at a dictionary and it's got like a word, like if you were to look up uh um apple or something in the dictionary, it would literally have like a text representation next to it saying like apple, like, but it would be like spelled in a way that it would sound in English. So oh yeah, I said, he said, where are you from? I said Dubuque, Iowa. He's looking at it and I said, DUH, duh. And then I said, Y-O-O-K. Dubuque. And he still did. I have an actual camera. I really need to get that thing hooked up. Like, I got it set up and stuff. It's just not set up to my computer. I don't know. I'm obsessed with this as all. I can't help it. 73 degrees. I thought my heater was broke today. I was freaking out. It was getting hot. And I was like, yeah, let me just take the lid off. It'll probably be all right. I moved around some of the driftwood and stuff again today. See, I'm telling you, all this stuff's going away. Like, my things aren't beautiful. Look at that leaf back there looking rough. It is what it is. There's still hella plants in here, though. There's a Madagascar lace plant right there doing really good. I mean, frick. I don't know. I think it's honest. I don't know. I think it might be the light. I don't think the light's. Oh, what do I have it at actually? Oh yeah, I didn't even. Oh wait, I think I have it all the way up. So white, red, blue. You know what? Let's do the white. Let's go to 50. And then, just for safe measure, go down to 80 on the red and the blue. And the green just to match it. Yeah, here we go. So what I'm going to do then, let's see. Oh yeah, duh. I'm saying you're like, why isn't my light turning back on? Because it's supposed to be off right now. But so even 50 per half of the white is gone, but you keep that red and that blue because you get the spectrum. You get that, that spectrum. I think that might have been it. Too much white. Too much white. So I'll do this for a week. So my whole thing is when I'm making a change one thing at a time and wait, if you can, wait like at least a week before you change something else. Because you're not going to have, if you go around, you're doing a bunch of crap, you're not going to have any idea what's going on. Are you trying to look for terrestrial isopods, Javon, or like aquatic ones? What are you looking for? Are you looking for a certain species or just anything? Where do you live? That's also a factor. You hear Theo back there? What up, baby? Some babies? Yeah. Let's go. I'm not going to say isopod agenda because JP Jeffrey says it way too much. He be D-riding, so I don't even like saying that shit no more. Every time we're in Fishery's stream, bro, he's literally in there going, isopod agenda. And every time, dude, Alex is like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. It's funny, though. This is my male. These guys are so blind. Okay, here's my female. She wasn't here the last time. Yeah, you can tell. Significant difference. But if she turns around, you'll see the egg sacs on her back. Brochardies. What's Brochardy? Hold on a second. Are you talking about what you should do? You live in Chicago? Guess what? My grandma lived on 60 or 76 in Paulina on the south side. That's where I'm from, brother. I'm not actually from there, but me and my brother have different dads. My brother's mixed, and we've been going to Chicago ever since I was 2. Right down there on 76 in Paulina and 65th and Damon. Because you know what? We're from 64th and from 65th. We're not from 63rd. R.I.P. King Von. I'm just playing. Like, I just had to say it. But, Chicago, I mean, Illinois is not far. And it should have a pretty similar climate. Well, the thing is, if you're in the city, that's going to be a lot of it. But even in the places that you would think you wouldn't find them, you'll find them. If you see look, like I was just playing with some isopods at work just a little bit ago. It's dangerous out there. Oh, trust me, I know, bro. Yeah, I know. Imagine being out there for the 4th of July. They ain't fireworks, brother. I'll tell you that. They say they sound like choppers. They do. They really do. All night, dude. All night. And then you hear the handguns. And then you hear the fireworks. Then you'd hear. Yeah, dude. Every 4th, bro. It's crazy. We literally have block parties, like, or not even parties, but like competition. Like, bro, it'd be like 5 different all on the block. We're all on the block. All posted up on the sidewalk, like representing the house, dude. You're from Chicago, so you know exactly the culture I'm talking about. Everybody inside of that, look, everyone's outside. It doesn't matter. Everyone's outside. Standing in front of the house. Represent for New Year's too, yo. And dude, we would literally sit there and like, yo, my one of my uncles, he big GD, folk. He big GD. Dude, if I ever heard someone in my family say that, bro, I'd be like, that's why you in prison, dog. Actually, yeah, you are big GD. Oh, you definitely are. Is that what they call you in there? I doubt it, motherfucker. My Uncle Harold. No, not Harold. Uncle Rod. He's an alcoholic. That's why he went to prison. For the shit I was about to damn near do. From driving when he's not supposed to be driving because of OWS. That's why I'm not supposed to drive. Because I need a breathalyzer in my car. Dude, I'll literally give you a urine analysis every single morning, bro. Come over and I'll piss in your hand, dude. Test it. Test it. People always like to. You're just paranoid, that's just a conspiracy. That's just radical thinking. Motherfucker, it's not radical thinking if it's what I've experienced. As soon as you're in the system, there's all these little rules and different things that you're supposed to do to be able to do stuff again. And that's what I'm talking about. Because they know I can't afford that shit. They know. They know. There's no student discount. There's no low income discount. You know what I mean? It's a privilege. Motherfucker, if it's a privilege, you don't have to catch me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're gonna have to catch me. I'm not scared to. I done ran from some cops. I done ran from some police. Drunk, drunk, and got away. I didn't really fully get away. It's just I got way too far ahead of him, and into my parking lot, and out of my car, into the building by the time he was coming down the street. So then, a couple days later, I get home from I'm still drinking at the time. Fresh 30 pack of Bush lattes on the seat. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to crack them all. Like I'm about to drink a whole 30 pack. You know, like I used to get so excited for that shit. Like, dude, I can't wait to go home and just get absolutely obliterated because I just fucking hate everything. I hate this system. There's no bro. Yo, being poor in America is literally, um, it's damn near a minority, or it's a like a culture, like a lifestyle, like a you don't really have no other choice. So when everybody starts crying and bitching in a year from now, I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing so hard. Motherfucker, I've been dealing with this for 33 years, bro. Shut the fuck up. You'll be okay. People think they're gonna die because they don't have $5 in their bank account, bro. Shut the fuck up. You know, reevaluate your life. What matters? You know what I mean, man? I'm just ranting, doing the same shit, just touching stuff. I don't even know. This thing's doing really good. This Dracania. There's a new shoot right here and right here. I had to cut it because Theo decided to eat it. I had it all the way in the corner. And that little bastard, I don't even want to talk about it. I get so fucking angry. Because it was perfect. It was this one, and then it was a whole nother one with a whole bunch more leaves. Like it was a big plant. And he ate, chewed on so many leaves. I had to cut this one. Eventually, I'm just gonna take the whole thing out if this grows to a point where I can get at it, I'm just gonna pull it out, leave these leaves, and then over here, I had to literally cut this whole thing off because the whole entire shoot itself was starting to die because the cat just wanted to chew on it, because he owns everything, you know. Cats domesticated us or something, apparently. I don't know. They think so. I, when you eat my plants, bro, that's what you don't get fed. You don't even, bro. What you look so fat when you're laying down, dude. Look at you, big old potato. Yeah, big old potato, baby. Huh? Hi. What you doing? Huh? Hey. I got to get. I'm on. Well, hold on a second. Oh yeah. You got to get you a money. What? Oh, money tree. Yeah, dude, they're awesome. I did kill like two or three of them though, on accident. I'm still learning, dude. I'm still learning. I'm surprised I haven't killed this Thai constellation monstera. Look at, got a node growing on right there. This is the newest leaf. I've already cut 2 leaves. Look at this thing. It's like the size of my head. Look at that. It's been dumping. You know, that's another thing that I like to do with the duckweed and the Zola, because it's just gonna grow and grow and grow, and then it's gonna mat. And I don't even care if there's snails and scuds in it. I'll literally just a big ol' like that. Bam! I don't even care if there's scuds in it. Bam! You know, get that nitrogen in my soil, motherfucker. So you know when floating plants absorb all of the heavy metals and nutrients, whatnot, they don't just disappear from the system. They get locked up inside the plant, and that's why they say that you need. That's also another reason why you need to propagate your plants, because you need to release the excess phosphates inside of them. Like I said, so they keep growing. So when you take all of the, so rice farmers, you ever seen a rice farm? It's just full of duckweed and azolla. That's because of that cyanobacteria relationship, where it fixes nitrogen into the system so everything else can grow more. You know, and then at the end of the season, they can literally turn it into compost. Like I've bought maybe 2 or 3 bags of dirt. I don't know, but I have so much dirt. I've just made it over time. I've been making. I don't know. This year, probably like a year and a half, maybe. I've been messing with this soil. It looks like perlite, but that's just literally white aquarium sand, dude. Like it helps with, like, I'll put perlite in it, and then even a little bit of sand, so it's pretty. That way, you have to be careful. There's not too much sand in one spot though, because it will compact, and um, you won't be able to air. The soil won't be aerated. But like honestly, what I'm doing right now, I shouldn't even be doing. You really shouldn't do this to your plants, because you're destroying the mycorrhizal um, network of the fungi. About 90% of plants have a symbiotic relationship with uh, mycorrhizal. Hold on, mycorrhizal. I think mycorrhizal something. Uh, mycorrhizal, mycorrhizal. I sound like funk, except I'm not trying to say dog or something or cat or something. I'm actually mycorrhizal. So that is fungus. If you ever look at, this is a snake plant that I didn't let callus. I just wanted to see if I could. And so I don't know. I've literally cut them and grew them out of the aquarium right away. I've also calloused them and then grew them out. I don't know. It just sometimes they don't take. The scuds were all up in there too. Yeah, this whole rhizome's cooked. Whatever. That's why I got all these. Look at this thing. We're almost at the top of the poster now. Basically every single time. So yeah, look at that. This is a compost right here. It's a bunch of random stuff. A month ago, this whole thing was full of green plant cuttings. But I mean, it's gonna be dirt. Ty Bailey, my buddy, my friend. When you gonna come over and hang out, bro? Bro, what's going on with you, dude? We used to hang out like every fucking day. I know we're both busy. Ty's the first person to get some scuds for me, and well, I don't know if he's the first, but he's the first to really use them for his fish. And bro, people need to stop with all the scud hate, bro. You know what? You can get a bad species of scuds. Yeah, you can. But I did not. I got lucky. My scuds don't eat my plants. They don't. Like, look at this thing's full of scuds. Why is there plants? There's no fish in there. It's just scuds and snails. Why is there plants? I don't know. I thought scuds eat plants. Like, seriously, there's a million scuds in there. You guys have no idea. Ty does. Plants were doing good. Yo, I want some more of those ZZ plants. Because those money trees you gave me, Theo ate them, remember? I was so mad. But these ones I got doing pretty good. I did kill a couple of them. But what I learned in the process was, I don't know, this is what I think. I don't think they like to be very deep. They just need that bottom part in there. So put some soil in the bottom, your compost and perlite, and then I just put lava rock and some moss on the top. And I'll get the moss wet, and that will bleed through, and it will dry out in the perfect time. Hard, nice and hard. Exactly what I want. Had to go through a little bit of a rough transition of me figuring it out, as you can see. I don't know. What are you gonna do though? You gotta keep doing it until you figure it out, dude. Every plant you can look up any plant you want and it'll tell you how to take care of it. And I'll tell you right now, there's at least 3, 4, 5 things that they're not telling you about. And it's either because they don't know it or they're just gatekeeping. Don't believe everything you hear when it comes to plants. Do your own experimenting. I got snake plants growing in water. Come on, dude. These are succulent. Aren't these freaking succulents? Right? Come on, man. Like, what? They don't like water. Bullshit. Bullshit. You know how much fish poop this snake plant gets? You know, it's constantly wet. All the time. Literally. Right now. Yep. It's wet. It's always wet. But look. Look at this. I don't care what anyone says, dude. I don't care what anyone says. Look at Ozzy. He's just. The snake plant is alive. I don't know, dude. I had a long day today. I didn't sleep last night. Deal with it. But this is I took this off of one of the money. I had one that was getting real mushy, and I was like, of course. So even this right here, this was all wrinkled up. This was all droopy, especially this top leaf here. The main facing leaf. It's not drooped. It's fine. I don't know, man. Do what you want to do with your stuff, bro. Don't do what everyone else tells you to do. These are fun too. Oh yeah, I showed these already. I showed you guys these. Some purple. I think they're like a transcendia. There's some aloe vera. The pingu. Oh, Ty, are you still here? Ty, dude. Remember the pingu guppies, right? Hold on. Hold on a second. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Dude, look at this. Tiger Endler that I didn't even. Or wait, no, it's a Vienna guppy. Cam already knows what I'm gonna say. So that tiger and so look, that tiger Endler is the one I bought. This is the one that I bred with my females. I mean, come on, bro. Come on now. I got one in here too. That's. Hold on, sorry. I just saw him too. See that guy down there? Hey Ty, you need to come and get. I got some. Look at that. Look at that. It looks just like, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pink. Bro, what? Ty, I'm just mixing them all, dude. Ty's my homie. Ty, I grew up with Ty. Here in Dubuque. But yeah, there's one fish in here that I want to take out. And it, when I, or did I actually get it earlier and I don't remember? Um, ooh, hold on a second. What are you? What? Hold on. I want you. Let me see the side of you. Chill, bro. Oh my. Oh my. Stop it. Ooh wait. Look at that. Come on now. Cam, Jovan, you come over to Iowa. I have stuff for you. Cam, Ty, I talked Cam into getting Endlers, bro. She's in love. I got Ty into Endlers. I gave him my Endlers. Ty, I've been telling all these guys that I'd literally give my fish away, and and I'm still waiting for somebody to actually slide through. Ty got some fish for free. He actually traded me some plants. Look at this one here. Man, all that pink. Well, hold on, dude. What? Yeah. These are these are like my hoarder buckets, I guess. I've been dropping off fish to the pond regularly enough that I haven't even really messed with these buckets. Look at this one. Hold on. And you already see all the different... so many dude, you can take every male in this room and create a whole entire line out of it. Yeah. Man. This one's the one I'm looking at. I'm trying to think if I took out that purple. I want to show you the purple ones that I... So Ty, I also hybridized my pingus with this fish, one of the tuxedo, and I got some fish with... I got some fish with like the pink tuxedo, and then they got... or the purple tuxedo with like yellow tipped fins. I love this guy. I just love this guy right here. Yeah, brother, Jovan. It's about a 4-hour drive to Dubuque from Chicago. So, um, yo, if you really wanna... this was my first Endler guppy that I hybridized, and that one. Oh yeah, I showed you guys that last week. I was with Ty when I got these. Yeah, I want to go to Aquashella too, cause with it being yeah, hey bro, cause my grandma she don't live in the hood no more. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so funny. I love talking to people that live in Chicago because when I tell them these stories, they know exactly what I'm talking about. When I tell Shy Savage Cichlids about this stuff, bro, the one day I was like, "Where are your what part of Chicago do you live, Shy?" I was like, "My grandma lived on 76 in Paulina," and he said, "I'm on Paulina, just not that far south." And he said, "Damn, Jacob Hood too." You already know. Well, as soon as I say the street name, that's all it... Look at the Pingus tie. Look at the babies. They just... chef's kiss. They all got the... and they're hybrid. So, I, I said I was going to keep the line pier, but I can't. I can't. I don't like inbreeding my... dude, I don't know. I don't want a bunch of inbred bent spine guppies like this one that I started with. I started with that abomination that... so I'm not gonna say who I got it from, but who I got it from, it's the only time I ever got a bad fish from them, so I'm not even gonna trip. But you can almost see like the fraying at the end of the fins, like a Endler would have. Like you see it right there a little bit. So you know what? Fuck it. I got Pingu Endlers. What are Pingu guppies? Oh, I don't know. I got Pingu Endlers. What? Where'd you get those? I made them. I made them. I was bored. Oh, Lindy's Pits. What? What is that, Cam? Dude, no, Cam, you have no idea, bro. Literally, we both got fucked up. We both went to... Remember I was telling you about the Calamanus worms and stuff? That was from the same swap, bro. We went to the swap in January, and I hate to say this, but I wish I had Ty's problems. I wish I had a fungal issue from the swap. No, I had Calamanus Cotty, bro. I was just talking to Jody P a couple hours ago, and I told her that story. Because when we were talking on Discord this morning at like 5 in the morning, she was talking about, she was like, I'll donate some shrimp. She was talking to Beto, because remember we were talking about algae. I messaged her a little while ago. I was like, so, I was like, this. I was like, you know what kids do? I was like, Jody, do you remember when you said that you would donate some shrimpies? Does that apply to everyone or no? Shut up! And I told her about it, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible." She was like, "Man, I love Jody, bro. Jody's so cool. I like that we're both from Iowa. Why else would we be on Discord at 5 in the morning talking about corn, bro? We were talking, bro. We were talking about Beto's sick fish, trying to figure it out. It's definitely some bacterial shit. And then we're naming off like every way to eat corn. I should I should screen. I'm gonna get some captures of that, cause that shit was gold, dude. It was fun. That's man. I don't know. I just love the fish fry. You got some shrimpies for me? Heck yeah, bro. I would. I was telling Jody. So, and Ty, you know, I've told you about it before. That shrimp colony I bred for like 2 years. You know. So I was telling Jody about that, and so recently, so you remember a while back I got some blue oasis shrimp. Well, just one by one, just boom, 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 boom. Right? I don't know. I'm okay with getting culls. I don't care if they're culls. If I only have to pay $20 for 20, I got like 20 something carbon really shrimp. But guess what? I only got like 3 or 4 of them. Maybe. At this point, I just said fuck it, and I took whatever ones I had left and I put them in the tank with the pseudomogils. They get eaten. They get eaten. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. Like so, it's definitely an inbreeding thing because that line of shrimp, bro. The shrimp that I had, it's just like every other people's story. Um, Porn. What if I did? Oh, dude, whatever happened to that fucking Walla Kabibi? What happened to that motherfucker? The one that was trying to like hit on me and fuck me. He's gone. That shit was so funny, dude. Ty, you should have been here for that. I've been doing this thing. I'm calling it the walk and talks, brother. I did this like the other day. I just walk home and I just come home and just keep talking. I don't know, just walk and talk, right? Um, because I'm still learning. I downloaded OBS Studios on my laptop, and I've got it fairly fit. Cause I have Ableton, so it's easier to like um navigate uh programs like that, like digital audio warehouses and stuff, and then like, because once you learn how to do a digital audio warehouse, especially Ableton, oh my gosh, you can figure out any computer program, dude. And I'm pretty certain I've got it figured out for the most part. It's just the problem is I keep trying to pick Nick's brain about how he uses OBS because when we watch his streams, right? Maybe I need to make more scenes. Hold up. Never mind. I think I figured it out. But I basically I can like do like a screen record on there, you know, and then you can hear all the audio, like anything that I have on the computer. But if I go into OBS Studios to change something, you will see that. And I don't like I don't like that. I tried to do a thing where I would just share the browser, but then it wouldn't let me scroll through it. I don't know, man. Because, computer programs are weird and sometimes they just don't do what they're supposed to. And so I don't know. Basically, at this point, I don't even really care anymore if people see me changing the stuff like to make it look different or whatever, or like changing the camera set. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it because you guys are showing up and you're staying here the whole time. This is my fourth time being on here. I talk to you guys all the time. You'd know. I don't know. It makes me feel so good when you guys talk about how smart I am. Cause that shit, that's a big boost, man. That's motivation. And like Javon, that's the kind of things you stop from experiencing when you say that you're not smart and you can't learn stuff like that. That's what exactly you're missing out on. I got you, baby. I'm right here. I got you, bro. Chill. Hungry little cretin. Ty, you want a cat? Just kidding. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like at this. I don't know. I love him. He's just annoying. Like, he's loud. You like my ceiling? Look at that. Yeah. Imagine me trying to do all the troubles I have now if I had to pay for $1,000 a month apartment. Here you go, baby. We only have to pay $500 a month because we got a slumlord, but I thank God every day for it. I don't even care. So at this point, whenever things break, I just fix it. I don't even tell anybody. I don't care anymore, bro. I don't need the fucking landlord to know anything like that. Because for one, I'm not helping him with anything. He asked me like 8, 9, 10 years ago. Look, I got some my windows are like crank windows, like you crank them out, right? I have a portable AC unit. I can't use it because the windows are crank and they're broke, right? Literally, if I open my window, I have to get a really big suction cup, stick it to the glass, and hopefully be able to pull it back into the frame. So I can't even open my window. He asked me 10 years ago or something, like 8, 9, 10 years ago. He said, "What kind of windows do you want?" At this point, I hope they don't. Every time it storms really bad, I get nervous. But at the same time, go ahead and blow out. It ain't my fucking building. There's lids on my tanks. Not only that, they're inside water. It doesn't matter to them. Go ahead, let a whole window blow out and break all my shit. Ooh, especially in the middle of winter or something. That's how you get fucking beat up. That's how landlords get beat the fuck up. The guy lives in Madison. Why do you own a fucking place here, dude? You don't even live here. You won't even make any money off of the building anyway. Yeah, because you don't even fucking fix it, dude. You can't. Because you can't. You literally can't knowingly charge anybody more at all because you're so far behind. And the poor guy looks like he's suckering his kid into it. Fool. You know, people can do what they want. But don't do that shit to your fucking kids. Don't set your kids up to fail. I'm not even a dad. But I'll tell you what. I didn't have one, so I know exactly what not to do. Shit. Cam, I thought you were... Aren't you modding here, Cam? Or not? I don't know. Let me see. No. I don't even know if I... What am I doing now? I don't want no... No. I put you as my moderator like how long ago? Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, I can play games? Yo, did you guys know we could play games? Dude, shut up. Another time. Yeah, not only drafty, but like... Look at this thing. Like, it's just... Like, a squirrel ate it all up. And like... I don't even care about it no more. I just leave it, dude. If is there a spider living there? I hope so. Oh yeah, hey, there's one. Hey bud. Please go eat the mites and stuff that are with my isopod. I don't know. I'm kind of having a love-hate relationship with mites right now because I have millipedes, and if millipedes have like parasites and stuff on them, the mites will eat them. But the mites will also fuck your plants up. So Ty, that old 20-gallon. Oh my! You want to see your old 20-gallon? Oh, you already did. I was just literally spraying it. You know how many isopods and shit and like millipedes are in here? I was growing stuff out of here, but it just doesn't work out. Maybe if I had a lid, I don't. But I'm also like kind of in this little experimentation phase. Like there's still moss growing in all this stuff, which is kind of cool. I just basically mixed everything together, even everything, like covered all of the moss, even, I don't know, bro. Because you know me, I like to do weird stuff and see what happens. And I got all of those moss from the mines of Spain, so it doesn't matter to me. And it's still growing. Like here's a little, like I can just pick up and go through a wad of dirt and be like, oh, there's some moss, cool. It's still, in some dirt. All I gotta do is like, do a little bam bam wham bam thank you ma'am cam jam. And then there's some moss. But I just think it's interesting because I want to see if anything actually does grow. But then again, it's a lot of coco coir and a lot of like clay. There's been so many things breaking down in here since I've set this up. Like there's so many isopods in here. I got Ty. You really need to come over. You have no idea how far down the rabbit hole I've gone since we hung out last. Saw it. There's like a really, really red millipede in here too somewhere. And you guys know how I've been talking about growing azolla with duckweed to get more protein in the duckweed? That's why I am throwing it in here for the isopods. Look at these exoskeletons. Just moi, chef's kiss, bro. You guys saw all the babies in the other one. You saw all them dang babies. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What's up, dude? That's a big roly-poly. Holy. I didn't, honestly, I thought it was a different species for a second because some of the roly-polies are little, they must just have different color morphs. They must have a white, a grayish, and a brownish morph. They're just so much fun. I literally, I have a spot at work outside where I know where there's all kinds of isopods at, and I just go play with them whenever I'm bored. See, he already knows. See, look at springtails. Oh, did you see that thing? Ty, I remember you showed me your springtails a long time ago and showed me how high they could jump. And as soon as when I started culturing them, I completely had forgot about that, right? So imagine my surprise when I'm going. So like for the first time of splitting that culture, man, that shit threw me off. I was like, whoa! I gotta make sure they don't jump out of the Tupperware. Holy! But all these guys, just a big happy family. It's a big old happy family. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. Yeah, that's a healthy damn pod, dude. Got all kinds of. I always. So, I have not had to pay for any isopods. Yeah, I know, Ty. I really do want to come see it. I told you I can't drive my car, bro. I still can't, dude. I don't have my. I don't even want to talk about it right now. I'm fed up. I'm sick and tired of life, dude. I think we all are. Right? There's some more in here. I got. Oh yeah, forgot. Here's. Look at this snake play. This thing. Shing. With some of that creeping Charlie or something. Yeah, the creeping Charlie. This grows outside. I love it. I just love creeping Charlie. There's a bunch of moths in here and isopods and stuff too. I got these containers. These are the containers that Jorge was talking about. I don't know. I find it kind of interesting that this right here was the thing that really put his eyes onto my channel because it's relatable. Don't buy it if you don't have to buy it, bro. They were gonna throw these away. Come on. I'm gonna turn those into little enclosures. Come on, dude. And they're both full of like springtails and all kinds of stuff. It's just when you're trying, it's always funny trying to find springtails because you're not gonna be able to find them when you want to find them. And then when you dig through half the thing and you don't see them, and you decide to put some water in it or something, and then they all just come running out. But I got some. Here's this compost right here. This is like almost 3 years right here. This is a new one. And then this one, February, March. Ty, get your fishing license, buddy. Get your fishing license. Show you something. Damn, look at this. You already know why I got this. Yeah, dude. What are you doing, no, hold on. What's Sunday? Is Sunday? No, Sunday's the 31st. Obviously, bro, you already know that you can come over whenever you want. You can, Ty, you already know that you can just come and walk through my door. Literally, you know that. You do know that. Oh, Ty, I got hella Madaka rice fish eggs in here. I don't know if they hatched, but I got a video of them last night moving inside the eggs. If you go and look at my shorts, Ty, I got some uh, either some micro worms or Walter worms ready for you to start a culture. I just harvested the vinegar eels and some of the Walter worms. And I think I think the extra is some banana worms. So, vinegar eels going crazy. Hold on. Maybe I need to get closer. Jesus. There you go. You see it moving? Look at all that. Look at all that. They're in potatoes and yeast and apple cider vinegar with mother. Look at this. Look at all that. I just harvested last night out of there. Hey, what up, Mel? Hey, y'all. Mel's my YouTube girlfriend. She asked me. I didn't ask her. She told me. Well, she's the one that started it though. She flirted with me first. Hold on, Walter worms, bro. How, dude? You got all them beautiful angelfish. You should be feeding live food. Yeah, come on. So Ty, I have for you. They smell like crap. They stink. They're fermenting. So get you Tupperware. is some cotton or some filter floss. Cut a little hole, put that there. That allows the air to get in and out and keeps enough humidity so that they can crawl up the walls and really get into orgy status. And it's just potatoes, literally like dude, like I went to the dollar store for all this. So you want some yeast, you want apple cider vinegar with mother. This is mother. It's like there's like this is like live like microorganisms in here. Like already fermenting. You can see it's like sucking the air out of this. Like it's like sucking it even more. But ooh, there's the microworm. I need to check. They've been on the bottom. Okay, banana worm. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. We're off to the damn races, bro. So you just need some of that original, or you can use oatmeal. This is easier. It doesn't smell as bad because you're using yeast. So this is just for the vinegar eels, but otherwise, for everything else, it's just potatoes, some water, some yeast. The vinegar eels are in apple cider, but they're all potatoes and yeast. Look at that. Look at that. You gotta give these to your puffers, Ty. Yeah, I'll see you soon, dude. Get a hold of me. You know what? Just stop by. Stop by. Come say hi. Just walk in. You can. You know. Worm orgy. Yeah, dude. Actually, they're nematodes, Mel. Um, sorry. You were kind of wrong. What, you just get done watching, um, Emily and, Jody or what? Yo, Jody's gonna send me some shrimps. I just have to pay for the shipping. Um, I don't have any money though because, they don't give me my student loans yet. So I told Jody, because she said she only does like next day or second day. I said, okay, that's cool. That's fine. Um, it just might have to wait a little bit for a couple weeks. They wait till a month into your semester and make sure you're attending class and not just running off with their money. Which doesn't matter anyway. You already borrowed it. If you run off with it and don't go to school, you're stupid and you just have to pay back anyway. I don't understand it, dude. It's just stupid. I tried to sign up for this program called Trio so I could get help with schoolwork. Tell me why at the end of the semester. Like, oh, hey, I forgot all about you. Do you still want to join Trio? Uh, bitch. I have needed you at least 50 times. How I have a B right now without any help doing all literally I'm teaching myself. It's all online. It's all right here. No one's teaching me. Like it's insane, dude. It sucks. It's horrible. I fucking hate it. I wish I could go to actual school. But I said it's almost the end of the fucking semester, and now you're asking me, why are you? I'm like, no, I don't. No, no. What good will that do me? At this point, I've just gotten a lot more confident in myself by not getting help. I don't know. Kind of feels like I would be going back a step. I ain't even gonna lie. I stopped going to therapy. I used to go to therapy every fucking month. Same. I don't need it anymore. It's weird. I don't know. I don't need it. I don't. Every time I go, It's like it's the same thing. It's the same thing every time because I'm already doing everything that I. Like, I don't know. Usually I would go. We would set like a goal for the week or whatever, like yada yada yada. The last how many times I've learned, we haven't set up any goals. We barely. It was like it was just like going in and checking in and saying hi. The last how many times, and I was like, this is pointless. It's not pointless, but it's not a good allocation of my time at the moment. Tell you what though, I don't get that student loan. I'm getting me some Pokemon cards, dude. I swear to God. How to feed them? Yo, so what I do? Yeah. I also got some paintbrushes, some small paintbrushes too, so I could have one for each one if I don't want to use, if I have like dirty hands or something. I had clean hands at the time, so I just, dude, the fish went crazy for him, bro. It was my first time feeding them. It's like, wow, wow. What was I missing? Like, why? Knowledge is power. Don't tell yourself you can't do shit. Go out there and learn something you don't even fucking know about because you'd be surprised. You might find it useful in another area of your life. And that's what I'm preaching to you, Jovan. Preaching to you. Don't talk to yourself like that, motherfucker. Make me come over there and really get on you. Yeah, what's up? You like that? You already know. That's not my fish, but I mean, look at that fucking thing. It looks just like mine, kind of. A little bit. Not really, but I mean, you can see the resemblance. And the LT grays are. Man, I love the LT grays. Oh, yeah, remember this one I told you guys about? Look how dark he is. And then that bright green dot, and then that red. And then he's got a topped sword, dude. Dude, come on now. No, I don't want no mud guppy, no mud antler guppies. Look at all these babies. They're 10 times healthier than your fish. Go fuck yourself. Oh no, I think that they need to as their own species classification. I do. I really do. Because so much more can be done in the field if it were that way. They wouldn't be endangered because they're not. They're never. They're not in the wild. They're in all of our tanks. It's like it's okay to make flower horns and shit, but I can't mix guppies and endlers or like okay, like alright. I don't know. That's just like weird logic. You gotta keep the endlers from. Uh, yeah, maybe if they were actually documented. I can't conserve any species that has no documentation. So yeah, they're in there with guppies because go fuck yourself. I can't even do anything with them conservation wise anyway. If they were, all those other fish would be out of there. Or like, at least all the other endlers. Not my Corys and Cenodonis, but like, if I had wild collected endlers, all of you would already know that I have wild collected endlers. Like you would have known a month ago. Like I would have been. Oh, Fishery's going live. Can I live stream Fishery? Blood temperature of fish, I better turn that down. I don't want to get in trouble. Dude, I looked into a little bit more about like copyright. So here's the thing: there are some things I probably could do a couple watch parties, but they would have to be specific titles that are on the Creative Commons thing on YouTube because they're not copyrighted. Like, so they're basically YouTube makes a movie on YouTube. You can basically use it because I don't know. At least I can. I don't know if it's different with premium or not. Copyright's just getting really weird right now. Like even with Netflix, when I had so this is why I got rid of Netflix because um I wasn't gonna pay for the ad free bullshit. I was like, no, I'm not paying to not watch. Like, no, I'll just ignore it for 30 seconds. Like, what do you mean? And I went to try. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. I really do. Um, Shiny, they're so fun, bro. Nothing. You can see them all the way from here. That's the carotenoids. That's why spirulina is so important for them. The carotenoid development. So the parts of the fish that are just pure silver. Another way that the carotenoids work in these fish is also a defense mechanism. So say this gray, that dull gray color fish, blah blah blah. Yeah, right. Put your wild guppy in wild waterway; it's gonna get eaten right away. These fish, their bodies are full of carotenoids, which is why they're silver and why they're really shiny, even if it's just like a baby or like just a female. Like just they're all they're all friggin' like look at that. Like come on, just bam, shiny, right? See, like you can see the light reflecting off of that. That's carotenoid development. So when in the wild, say, because they're hanging out up here, and this is also why they're up here, is because of the. So, okay, let's just get to it. So, say there's a predator down here. You got an endler or any fish that uses carotenoids in their body makeup, right? Like it. So when the fish is at the top and the predator's looking up and the sun shining down into the fish, those carotenoids are like little crystals, like little prisms inside of their body. And when the light goes through it, it disperses the light to the bottom and confuses the predator. That's why it's important to feed them what they're supposed to friggin' eat so they can look how they're supposed to and do what they're supposed to do. Treat your fish like you would treat yourself, man. Come on, I don't get people, bro. I don't get people, bro. Damn, Beto. I don't know what the problem is with. Oh yeah, I was telling them. Oh, I can't believe I'm telling other fish keepers some of the things I'm telling them. You would think they'd know it already. Oh. Isn't that shit fucking cool, dude? That's why I got rid of Netflix. So I was trying to watch, um, And this can, if maybe I might be able to use it for a watch party thing too, because I have. Uh, so I looked up and it said that you can use Amazon Prime stuff, and uh, yeah, basically I might be able to play the 28 days later, 28 years later, whatever. Well, Mel left. Now she's in. She hanging out with Alex now. Have fun. Have fun. I am just fine. And then she'll watch. I would laugh so hard if she's just like out of nowhere, like I'm still here, asshole. It's okay. She'll just tell me that I was being boring or something. It's funny. She's funny. Well, shit, I don't even know. I think I've kind of run out of steam at this point. Nah, I got a little bit left. Got a little bit left in. I'll just keep it going all night long. I wonder if I pulled up YouTube on my computer, if it would connect to the stream. Mm. No, I have to do them separate. Okay. I did see a plugin though. I did see a plugin. I'll probably download it. Um, where it does like a whole. Dude, I don't. I mean, yeah, Alex does. But at the same time, he deserves it. Go on his channel. Go under the playlist. Look at the deep dive playlist. Almost everything I've learned has come from that fucking playlist, dude. So, hey, run it up, Alex. Run it up, brother. And he shows me love too. He comments on my shorts and stuff, bro. People that stream for money would be like Corey from Aquarium Co-op. Tank Talk Podcast. Like the real big, like those guys. Like, dude, they don't need to live stream. They literally do it because they do it to act like they fucking care, bro. And you can literally see, dude. You ever go on their live streams and try to talk to them? Good luck. Good luck. I can talk to Alex on his live stream all day long. He'll read. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. It's like the real big guys. It's like, I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter what you do. Money brings fucking ego and greed to your head. I don't care what anyone says. I don't even care. I'm gonna tell Mel I'm not watching her stream on Thursday. She can go fuck herself. That shit would be funny. What's he even talking about?
Ourselves and we mentally, emotionally, with our hobbies, with fish keeping, with de-stressing, with meditation,
He's talking.
whatever it is.
I don't even want to listen. He's talking about vibes. Someone brought it up. Yep, that's why. I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from. Because if no one would have said anything, he probably would have never brought it up. I don't know. Maybe he would have. I like to try to give the benefit of the doubt. But it's kind of why I want him to make my own little shit. Because there's nothing fake here, bro. Even if I got... Give me $100,000 right now. I'm not even going to tell any of you. Like, you'll be like, dude, where did you get that? I'm like, oh, I found it. Because at that point, you're not doing it for yourself anymore. You're doing it for everybody around you that wants shit. Oh, then look at here. Giving away a giveaway. KG Tropicals. Told you. Yeah, no. That's not, I don't know. Every time I get on here, it's just going to be just bullshit. Bullshitting. Like, dude. Every single video or live stream is a sales pitch. Under gravel filters. Buy our collection. Get out of here, dude. I watched him for like maybe a couple months when I first started, and then I was like, okay, this guy. I'll tell you what though, LRB, Lucas Bretz, that's a good guy to watch. Yeah, dude, no. Corey is a complete. Dude, the giant sponge filter? So he made the giant sponge filter, made only a certain amount of them. Obviously, sold none of them, because only idiots and co-op fanboys are buying that. And then sorry everyone, there's going to be no brine shrimp eggs this order. We don't have enough money. Well, if you weren't being a fucking idiot, don't act like you can play with your money. And then, I don't know. I'm not stupid. I see right through it. I don't know. I don't know how other people sit through that shit, but it just is so cringy. It's so cringy. Back up, brother. Back up, bro. Stop. Acting like you're gonna bite me or something. Fucking. I wish I could see. Can I see who's in here? Well, they're not in here now. Are they? No. Let's see. Yeah, who gives a fuck? I don't even care if people leave, dude. Go ahead. The way I look at it, this is the fourth time I've been on here. You're here. You're still here. Well, and someone else is still here. I don't know who it is. I can't tell. It might be Cam. I don't know. It might be Cam. But 4 times, and I've had at least 2, 3 of you stay for 2 hours long. That tells me I got a gift to Gab. I'm sorry, and which is really good because I'm in public speaking for college right now. I took speech class in college or high school. I've been working customer service job for almost 14 years. I had to take my brother to and from school every single day and make him dinner at 11 going on from 11 at 11. And like, so I've had to deal with every situation in front of me since like the age of 11. So at this point it gets a little easier. I appreciate that. Dude, real recognizes real. I don't care what anybody says. You can spot a some people can't, but I'll spot a fake one a mile away. Let's see. I got one essay, an assignment, 3 quizzes. Okay, so one essay, 3 quizzes, and an assignment, all due by the 1st. Let me just bust this essay out real quick. When I did my when I did the what was it, the ASVAB, not the ASVAB, but like the typing portion of the what is it called again? Whatever, the college test thing, the not the SATs or none of that shit. It's like it basically it's a grading thing to show where you are, like, and on the, oh yeah, it was like the Alex test, Alex, and it's been a long day. Yeah, the Alex test is the math one, and then there's a reading writing one, and I got like 750 out of 800, which is I didn't. I was like, what does that even mean? I literally walked in there, sat down, went on the computer. There was one question. I took that one sentence and turned it into a 700, almost 800 word essay in like 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. I mean, I did bullshit my way through high school. I am. I guess I am. Maybe I am smart. Maybe I am. Maybe Jovan. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, bro. I've been waiting all day to drink this. It's caramel macchiato from Aldi, dude. Don't go and buy them Starbucks things. Go to Aldi. It's like $4. Even Aldi's getting pricey. It's insane. I got this and a gallon of milk and another $2 item. That was like $10. Like, I don't know. Cash and check, or yeah, cash and checks breaking necks. I think it would be fun to be on some kind of debate team though, some shit like that. If I ever had to for the class, I love taking. I don't know. I'm just so used to people like, and so what I really did to learn the most about human beings through life, I believe, is I can't remember where I read this when I was younger, but when I was younger, I read it somewhere. But it was something like when you're in groups of people, smarter people tend to be quiet, step in the maybe take a step back and they observe. Yeah, dude, I won't even go. I don't even buy. I'll go to the food pantry. I have to though. I don't have money for food. Like even like in theory, I do, but if I were to go to, bruh, what happened to the value meal? What happened to the dollar menus? Like my whole thing is that prices. I mean, dude, come on, just look at it. In the last 3 years, it's literally all it's only because 5 years ago I was doing way better. So basically, and I remember the older people telling me this shit would happen, and I didn't fucking believe them. I didn't fucking believe it. Again, just like when I was a younger kid, I was like, yeah, that'll never happen. They're always fucking right, dude. And I said, oh, everything else will go up, and then it'll get to the point to where whatever you're making, it'll you'll have the equivalent of, like, prices will go up enough to the equivalent of, like, you're making minimum wage again, and that's exactly what I feel like, because everything doubled in price. Minimum wage is $7.25. I only make 14 and a quarter. I've been there for like 14, almost 14 years, and there's literally fucking people there that have been working there for like a year. They can only do two things. They get paid more than me, you know. And then they want to complain when I'm late. Get what you pay for. I got too much goddamn. I'm hard headed. I have so much pride. I have way too much fucking pride. I have too much. Because if I stoop down to that, what does that say about me? You know? I lead by example. I leads by example. You know? But I do think I could do Amazon Prime videos. Maybe. At least certain ones. There are. So, like, what I think would be really fun, because I looked at, because when I was, like, looking through that, it said that you can, like, there's movies that, like, they're really old, and the copyright, like, agreement basically expires after a certain amount of time, and it's just free game at that point. So if that's the case, I'll find all the oldest, stupidest movies ever. I don't even care if it, dude. I don't even care, bro. It's supposed to be a fish cream? Nah, dude. And we're down to one. I might as well just call you or something, brother. Oh, I added you. I did add you on Discord. I was gonna message you about, because you asked what kind of endlers I recommend. Um, I commented back. I said I'm a sucker for wild types, but I added you on Discord because I can't actually nerd out about the different collection points of endlers. But yeah, the movies, they're through Amazon Prime though, or they're through some platform, you know, or they'll already be on YouTube. It's just their copyright thing is expired, and YouTube has its own movies. Like, I don't know. I don't pay for. The only reason I have Amazon Prime is because it was free for 6 months. So I'm gonna cancel it soon when that runs up. And it's just for school, because of school. The only reason I have YouTube Premium is because I get YouTube Premium and YouTube Music for like $9 a month through school. I am on top of school discounts, bro. I love school discounts. They barely. I don't even know why they have them though, because no one fucking offers any. It's like go, dude. Just watch. When we're old, we're gonna try to get senior discounts, and no one's gonna fucking have them. Just watch. Just watch. There'll be no social security by the time we get there. It'll all be gone. They're literally choking like, dude, they're choking us dry. I feel it. They're choking us dry. I don't have rich family members. I don't know. In my anthropology class last semester, it was really fun because I really kind of pushed like the narrative a little bit. Like I really like because in school and then like they're gonna talk about anthropology, they're gonna talk about culture, so they're gonna talk about marriage and family, and that's what makes a family and shit. Every time that got brought up, I said you can tell me that, but in my mind you're not right. Nor is the book, because my life experience says otherwise. And the teacher really liked it. She loved it. My anthropology teacher really liked me. I think um, she said that reading my like so she responds to our stuff or whatever, but she also would put like she would want us to share our feedback with her. So I don't know if people just don't do it or what, but man, she said that my answers, my feedbacks throughout the semester. It was her last semester of teaching. She said that I reminded her why she was a teacher, and that man, that shit. Oh man, what a way to go out! What a way to go out! I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I was able to do that. At the end of the day, bro, we're all human beings still here. We're still here living together, dude. I don't know why they created this divide. Because, dude, all this shit's all rigged, bro. It's all set in motion. That's why I was an alcoholic for so long. I was just like, dude, fuck this. What's the point? And then eventually I was like, okay, I need to like enjoy some of the time here. At least some of it. But um, I think next time I come on here, I want to try to do something on the computer though, because I think that's also probably another reason why everybody else left. Because it's just my face talking. At the same time, maybe I should just keep doing that because I don't know. Then I can have people that I know aren't little fake fanboys and shit. They'd rather sit there and listen to me talk than like something that I do on stream or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to be. I don't know. Maybe I am trying. I don't know. I don't even have my mind made up. When I look at my analytics, they're kind of crazy, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It really doesn't even matter. It's not like YouTube pays people that much anyway. You should see the criteria. Yeah, I think so too. But of course, Alex comes on and they all fucking leave. That's the shit that pisses me off though. Like honestly, like she texted. I talked to her on like we text on like Facebook Messenger like almost all day every day. I don't even know why. She got a hold of me at one point, asking me about one of the plants I had, and then she gave me her name and told me to look her up, and then we just been talking and shit back and forth or whatever. It's just like, it's weird, dude, because like I don't even know why I do this, but like I literally give people I don't know like loyalty, like I'll be, if you're gonna stream, I'll be there and watch it, even if no one else is gonna be there because I fuck with you. And then, you know, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. People aren't, yeah. Why do I always? I don't know. I always try to find the good in everything, but that's wishful thinking. Yeah. I'm a messenger on Facebook. Yeah, I was buffering because I was message I messaged buffering because I was message I messaged Mel real quick on you on Face on Messenger, and I was like, she sent me a bunch of because she question mark question. I said, you dumb bitch, you fucking left me, dude. Oh my god, I'm kidding, bro. Can I? Jesus, can't I joke? Oh my god. No, I was like, here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. She was showing me the dog. So, oh yeah, so someone came and brought a matted ass fucking dog. Bro, if you can't even take care of your animals and you gotta pay someone else to literally take care of your animal and cut the fucking hair out, like, Mel's a good person for sure. She definitely is. But it was funny. I was just like, I don't give a fuck. You left my live stream. LOL, bitch. What the fuck? Thought we was cool. She just said question mark. I was joking. I was about to say you're welcome for me popping in at all, you twat. Bro, don't even talk to me like that. Dude, you don't want this smoke, okay? You don't. I should be like, maybe Alice can defend you. That'd be fucking fun. No, oh my god. I just love trolling everybody. Especially the gay guy who wanted my nude earlier. What the fuck is up with people, bro? That's the second. You know what? That's really. That happened the other day, the other time too, though. Do you? I wonder if it was the same person. Do you remember that the last time there was someone on there asking me if I was gay? I was like, what the fuck? And then they left or whatever. I wonder. That'd be hilarious if it was the same person. And now I totally understand where Aquafunk's coming from because he was saying he's like, no, I don't just make anybody my moderator because I like the trolls. And I'm like, damn, like yeah, me too. Like that makes sense. And then when that guy got on there, man, bro, fuck, go watch LRB, brother. I'm gonna get off here. Oh, dude. Also, price tag aquariums. Check this guy's channel out. Check him out too. He's cool. I'm gonna just show you all my subs real quick. Bro, Jody P. Dude, this guy scares the dude. Look at this guy. He's just domestically abusing this AI robot, Alexa robot, in his house all day long. He's been streaming for like 4 days straight. Like, oh, so he must not be fucking with the robot. Oh, there it is. Dude. Like, he's been on here for like almost a week. Just like domestically abusing this freaking robot. Sheesh. But oh yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna do some homework. It was fun hanging out for damn 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ, I can talk for 2.5 hours. That's cool. I'll pass this public speaking course like nothing. Wait, what happens to everyone? What happens to everyone that goes live like this? What are you talking about? Oh, brother, if you want to go over there, you go over there, dude. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all. I'm seeing, well, I mean, all he does is, like, answers people's questions every week, and it's always the same fucking questions. It's like, I get it. Like, I understand, but, like, if it was me, I would be kind of like, dude, will you guys at least go check the aquarium help Reddit? Like, dude, people. Well, see, the thing with Lucas, he doesn't understand technology at all. He is so bad with technology. He doesn't even know how to use his own website, really, dude. Dude, he's got his own website and he pays GoDaddy to fucking work on it. Like, come on, dude. Come on. It. I don't know. You could watch YouTube videos and learn how to code enough to make a website. Bro, I used to. Do you remember what was it? Like Neopets and MySpace, and you would look at this. Look at this thing I got for my Google as a plugin, like Pokemon. Watch this. So look at these different wallpapers. Some of them move. Look at this. Her hair's flowing. You can add a shortcut here. Ooh, what's this? Jigglypuff too. All use my microphone, sure. What for? Oh, that's how I talk to it, or something. Okay, but this shit's cool. It's just I don't know. I love stupid extensions like this. Cause look at this. I don't even know what this is. Add a task. Oh, you could literally code in this thing. That's okay. Maybe if I did like like the code symbols and then wrote an actual computer function in there, it would happen. And then look at this thing. Google apps, Microsoft apps. And this is just on a like I'd rather look at this over Copilot any day. Over some AI slop with a bunch of like here's some news articles to read. And it's just a bunch of bull crap. Dude. Ah, frick. And it, oh, Nick. What Nick hurt? Yo, check this guy out too. Mad for Madaka. Lit. Lit. Good information. I can't even believe I have all these. Like, this is a lot. I don't know. I don't know. It's fun. I think it's fun. Big homie. Big homie. Fuck, dude. Shit sucks. I'm gonna have to rewatch this one with Jody P. Jody P's so I just really like Jody P. Oh, doesn't Mexicali have a stream coming up soon? Either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, 31st. Okay. Yeah. Sunday. Sunday. He's gonna have aquarium hacks by Marcus. I think I've seen his channel before. Won't be surprised. I'm already subscribed to it. Go figure. I get a chance to be. Yeah, you're gonna be a Mexicali, brother. I made the same one a week ago, brother. I know how you feel. You're excited, aren't you? Yeah. Keep on keeping on, dude. And he's making long content. Ooh, man, okay. He's got me beat on content by far. Holy. Well, I've only been on here for like not even that long. He's been on here for over 4. I mean, so he's been posting shit for the last 8 years. I've only. All my stuff is like. I don't even. It has all of my old, like, video. Like, bro, like from PlayStation 4. I used to broadcast live. 5 years ago, I broadcasted live playing No Man's Sky. Nobody watched it because, like, who cares? I just used to do it so I could go back and look at it if I ever wanted to. This game was kind of cool, but I mean, I don't know, dude. You got games like this where all you're doing is mining and literally there's like no storyline. They're fucking boring. They're fucking boring. I need something to like work at. Like I understand. Oh yeah, well, mine all this shit. Okay, well, you're gonna sit there and shoot at asteroids for 4 hours? Nah, dude, you're not. I used to have this really cool Deathstroke thing on there. No Man's Sky was cool. But at first it sucked. Because, like, it wasn't even fun because you had to literally run around and make sure that you were replenishing all of these things in this suit. And if you didn't, you would start dying from the weather or from not breathing. And it took a lot of fun out of the game because there was no, like, let me go fuck around. It was like, oh shit, I can't breathe. I gotta go get some of this. It was stupid. And then, I think this was like the first time I was even able to fly I fixed the ship and this was like the first. But this is when the game first came out. I've heard so many things like it's just way different now apparently. I don't even know. But it was cool being able to fly around like this and it like looked like space. Like look at that. That shit was cool. Like it was, but there was nothing to do. It was like, oh, I'm gonna go to that one. Now I'm gonna go to that one. Now I'm gonna go to that one. Now I'm gonna go to that one. And now I'm gonna go to that one. What are you gonna do with that one? Nothing? Just like the last one? What do we got here? Some Call of Duty or something? Or some Battle? Oh, is this Battlefield 1? I think this is the. I don't even think. I think I still have yet to beat this mission, bro. I never beat it. That's hilarious. I don't think I did ever beat it. Why am I full screen, bro? What the fuck? Oh, I probably did it. Ooh, see, I want to put the call. I want to see that. Oh yeah, this was PS4. That's why. Quality shit. Yeah, Deathstroke is fucking sweet. I used to be really big into Batman. Oh yeah, look at that. Get him. Ha! Right in the fucking jugular, bro. I was thinking about streaming Battlefield 6. I can work on my. I could. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. How many words is this essay? Okay, 300. I can do that in fucking a half hour. Let's see. Assignment. Dude, look, I was able to make. Here's another extension that you might want to get. It's called Dark Reader. This is what it would look like. You know how nice this is at 2 in the morning? Alright. So, basically another fucking essay. 400 or 500 words. Okay. So I can do the 2 public speaking ones in the same day. And the quiz. An open book quiz. Say less. Say less. That's the first time I've heard that in college. An open book quiz. Yeah, I have Red Dead Redemption on. I have it. Actually, I have it downloaded. I just don't know. I don't know. My thing. It sucks because I have so many games. I have so many games that I've bought. Bro, I used to just be drunk all the time, and I'd be on the thing, and it would be like, yeah, this game's 90% off. And I'd be like, okay, you got me. Like, I just have hella games and DVDs and shit. I got all of Dragon Ball Super. There's a bunch of Pokemon cards and shit. I got some of the. I can't believe that nobody wants these. I'm literally trying to sell them for retail price and no one wants them, which is weird. It's like it just goes to show you that people don't even give a fuck about learning how to actually play the game. They just want to scout cards. Like, dude, I'm trying to. You can't even get these on the Pokemon website. But I was able to get my hand on a bunch of them, and I got them because I thought people's kids would want them. And you know what? They don't, which is fucking sad. RIP, bro. Pokemon is on its downfall. I'll say that. I'll say it. They're fucking. They're doomed. They're doomed. I told one of my friends today. I said, guarantee you $1,000,000 as soon if the scalping shits. So I've complained to Pokemon before. I said, you know that these guys are on. They have bots on these websites that buy everything. So if you could make it so that we could fucking pre-order some shit, that would be nice. Maybe we could enjoy our hobby. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, really? Why not? Because you want your fucking money from the scalpers? Watch. As soon as the scalpers get either people stop buying from them or people just get tired of it, I don't know. If they go away, I bet $1,000,000 that Pokemon will raise their prices because they don't care about anybody. They're just like any other corporation, dude. People think just because it's fucking Pokemon they actually care about people. They don't give a fuck about you. Let's see, we got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Dragon Ball Z Fighter, Spider-Man. Dude, have you ever played Jump Force though? Jump Force is one of the like most fun fighting games ever because it's got you got Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, Attack, Hunter x Hunter, fucking Demon Slayer, What's that dude from? Let's see. Oh yeah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Um, and then there's the guys from the one where they got like they're like Shining Knights kind of type thing. They got like I can't remember all right now. They got Yu Yu Hakusho on here. Yo, this game was really fun. It's still I still play this from time to time. What year did this come out? 2019. Bro, this is going on 10 years old. What? Holy. We're getting old, dude. I got that Zelda. Let's see. Ever since everything's been going digital, I've been making it a big thing to have. You want to see something? You want to see something really cool? Like the last time you've seen some of this type of shit. Hold on a second. So, bruh. OG, baby. This is OG. Like legit too. Like they make fake cartridges and everything now. So the originals. See that? That's it's like a stamp. It's an official stamp. You don't see that? No. I actually did buy a fake Game Boy game, but it was because I wasn't gonna pay $200 for it, and I just wanted to play it, and it was Emerald. You can tell this shit's fake. Literally, just it's so fucking fake. Like, there's no screw in the back. Okay. When you look, there's no. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hold on, it just gets better. So, where's my other Game Boy? Yeah. So this. Mmm. See? See how shiny? That shit's fake. Official Nintendo seal. That's yellow. Look at this one. Gold as fuck. They do it all the time. And they're even trying to trick people with with that with it saying the year and Nintendo on the um, actual circuit board. These these motherfuckers, dude. Not only are they scalping, they're creating fake fucking bro, and they're ripping your children off. Like that's why I don't get it. I'm like, yo, like parents, I got all these Pokemon cards for you guys because everyone's been pissed off about not getting any. So what? You don't want them because it's a actual game? Like since you have to learn how to play it? Okay, you're real. This is fire. Yeah, they are in good condition. Look at this is the original red, but it just doesn't have like I don't know like what like 200, 300, 400, 550, 650, 700, 800, 900. This is actually going to go up in price or in value because I have to take. This is OG as fuck. This, look, it's still got the video games, etc. fucking thing on it. This is OG as fuck. This was my favorite one though. Oh, did they? Let's see. I know this shit ain't fake though, because I played it all the time. Oh yeah, it's just got the seal. And that's also the thing. It's like some of them don't have that, but it does have the seal. And I did buy it from Video Games, etc. And it looks exactly like they used to look. Because I had these when I had all of this shit when I was a kid. I don't know. I think I probably took it all to a pawn shop for drugs. Probably. The card opening lives are so fucking stupid. I'm a sucker for those fucking auctions on eBay though. Like they have, bruh. Like they get me. Let's see. I don't even have 2 badges. Cause I'm always telling myself I'm gonna play this shit. Like I do play it every once in a while, but it's just the fact that, dude, yellow, bruh, bruh, bruh. Come on, you know what a Game Shark is. Come on, I know you do. Exclusive. But I'm a sucker. I would go on eBay and go on those auctions. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's just put it that way. It gives me the same rush as I get gambling, and since I'm an addict, it's really hard for me to stay away from these fucking auctions. So we got Blastoise, Blissey, a 10. This was the only one. This was the one that I actually like. Rip the plastic case off of it or something. I won it for like $10. He says like these are all. This is worth $40. This is worth $40. This is worth $40, and this is worth like $25, $30. And I got all this for 120. So yeah, it might sound good, but the fuck am I gonna do with them? Can't even display them anywhere. They even have slab covers now um that have apparently, what is it, UV safe or whatever. Yeah, so you can just like let it sit there, but and it won't bake in the sun or whatever. But yeah, I don't trust it. You get anything hot enough, it'll do something. You want to buy them? Shit, fucking dude. Like I'll literally mail them to you, brother. I one time I pulled like a $200 card and sold it on eBay. Bro, they took 13% of that shit. They took so a $200 sale, bro. They're taking $30. I took off all my listings so fucking fast, bro. And now I understand why people don't have free shipping on it because, bro, I didn't get that. Now I do. Yeah, OG. All of them still working great. And this is a refurbished Game Boy. I actually bought it. I had this one. This game I actually found at work detailing a car. Somebody must have lost it in their car and it fell into like a like a whole pocket that like they would never find it again even if they tried. I just found it because I was detailing the car and I knew that I could get to a certain area of the car by moving shit around and to clean it, you know. And that shit was sitting in there. But I mean, I have so many fucking cards. This, that. More. I got some Japanese hits in here too. This is one of my favorites. These I just really like them, and I got them for my friend. But this is a binder for top loaders. Literally all top loaders. This is an Entei too, but it says gouging fire. It's cool. I don't understand how it's like, oh yeah, every card's a hit, but they're actually not. Like, it's like a $10 card. Like, okay. These are like $1. This fucking. I was so pissed about this. I didn't even know that. I thought that shit was gonna be a playable deck. I did. I was so mad. Cause literally I can't even go. It's just again just to show you that like yeah, we can't even enjoy Pokemon. We can't even go and buy playable decks. We can't even buy playable decks. Look, last got these Japanese hits though, bruh. I ripped these. Mmm. I wonder how much that is. I think it might actually be worth a little bit of money in this one. This flight. It's Togetic. We just got the Pokemon music in the background. I love it. Oh yeah, have you seen these? These are cool. I like these. They're like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a Pokemon card thing where like so each card that they have one for each Pokemon. So like this is Jolteon's card and this is the back of it. And it's literally just like a okay, so there's 8 so there's probably multiples of each one. I can't remember where I put the rest. Oh yeah, they're in one of the boxes. I think yeah, I don't even fucking remember. Awesome. Is it a nice collection though? That's what I want to know. Like, if it is, like, dude, someone buy these fuckers, bro. I don't even. I basically sold all of the expensive cards that I had. And then they got all these really nice looking cards that are like worth $1. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. This Mela. Ooh, I actually pretty sure. So I did get a. Yeah, they're all open. Dragon Ball Z, Chaos Rising. So I did get. Um, I remember one of these has. One of these did have a hit. It's not like a crazy one, but like pretty sure it was. You know what was funny? I got the promo card, and then I pulled the promo card without the promo card stamps in the pack. I was like, bro, fuck, go fuck yourself. One of these though. Yeah, here we go. Some guy on Marketplace right now is trying to sell one of these for $50, and everyone's laughing at him. That new Mega Greninja. I don't know. That card's pretty sweet. Look at the art on that. My favorite thing about some of these cards is the art. Like, come on. Like, like it's a friggin' Deoxys. Like it's just it means nothing because it's not shiny. It's got a diamond on it. I mean, it's uncommon. Yo, this Pokemon's actually really cool. What it evolves into, it's Wimpod. Can't remember what it's the next one's called, but it's like really cool. This is like Pokemon Isopods. Wimpod. Ever since I started getting into fish, my favorite Pokemon have kind of changed over to the wild. Oh, I have a Misty's Gyarados in there. Ooh, actually, you know what I do have? I do have another slab hidden away. That's worth showing. So yeah, here we go. I got a Blastoise V deck, a Morpeko V Union deck, and then here's those other cards from what I was showing you. The Full House, but they're like, I don't know, they're just cool. They're just little collectible, like it's not a game or nothing. It's just called Kanto. You know, it's got like the originals, but like they got really cool like pictures. You know, like, look at this one. Hold on, let me flip the camera because it's. I don't think it'll show it really good like that. Look at this. Isn't that cool? I have like one friend that also has these. I was like, I thought I was the only one that thought these things were cool. My favorite Pokemon, bro, dude. You gotta remember, I was born in '93. Yeah, and this is all just in being an addict, really. This is all impulse. I wasted so much money on this stuff. I mean, not really. I didn't waste it, I guess. I had a PSA 10 Lucario slab, but I sold that too. I don't even know why I got those slabs. I don't even really care about slabs. I'd rather put it in my binder. But and then there's this other company, dude. They're the High V. I don't know if you have High V in Chicago or if it's like Fairway or whatever the grocery stores are there. I think y'all do have high beam. I don't know, but like just like dude, like what am I gonna do with these? I could probably make like 80 decks. A bunch of just a bunch of bulk. Wait, is there any shiny card in here? No, I don't know. But like, look at this. Like, I like this card just because of the art, and it's a Japanese. Like, oh yeah, these are okay. I remember what these are from when those other Japanese cards. Those are the ones I pulled, and these are all the because I won those on an auction too. Like, shit. Even just regular cards are cool. Got a million. I need to put them in here. A friend of mine, because I like to. What I like to do really is I like to take a penny sleeve, take all these bulk cards, put like 10 of them in there, and give them to one of my friend's kids or something. Because I don't have kids, so. Gotta live vicariously through somebody. I don't know. The older I get, the more I want kids. But when she gave me this, though, I'm looking in here like, bro, there's pulls in here. You think I have a lot? You should see my friend. Her and her, oh my gosh, her and her boyfriend, dude, they're just, it's insane. They have, she's got like, she's one of the people that have like a whole sheet of the binder is cards that literally make one picture type thing. Or she'll have like all like she likes Venusaur. She's got a whole page of rare Venusaur cards. Like it's just crazy. But there's this other company with card machines. They're called Card Cantina. So it's just like 30 random cards with 4 holographic cards in there. And it's like, yeah, but it's $4. Like, come on. And then there's ones with all holographic, like 10 holographic cards for like $5. You're telling me you're not gonna like? I don't know, dude. Like there are hits in these things. Like I thought for the longest time that there would never be anything good. But like there's just a bunch. I got a bunch of them. Like there's Haxorus. Uh, so then Volk. Oh, I for a second I didn't even know. Maybe I just never knew Larvesta evolved. Look at time. Which is just a bunch of holograph. Like they're cool. I really like these ones too, like the reverse hollows with like the master balls in them and stuff. Look at this thing. Look at these. Have you seen these energy cards at all? These holographic energy cards? Like they're pretty cool, but Prism Energy. What is that? Is that a new energy? See what I mean? They're doing too much. Just doing too much. I think they're trying to offset the scalpers by coming out with more and more and more. Like they just dropped a whole new. I can't even remember the name of it. I think it's that one I just got. Yeah, Chaos Rising or whatever. And then there's another one too. It's just like, dude, whatever. Ooh. I like these Team Rocket cards. I really do. Look at this. Team Rocket's like Eradicate. Team Rocket's Spooter. They got a Spooter. Let's see. What else? Yeah, nothing really cool. I got all of the like Landorus and Thunderous and shit. I got a lot of these cards. I got a bunch of them. Cobalion, Larvestad, you know. But these are all of my hollows that aren't worth shit. But they're so cool. I just don't get it. Dude, you know what? And they've been running out of ideas, bro. How are you gonna name a Pokemon Pile of Sand? It's literally a pile of sand. Its name is Pile of Sand. Fire that guy. Fire that motherfucking guy. I like this. The one that's like a barracuda. Bash. Yeah, I don't understand why the reverse hollows aren't a big thing. They're really, I love them. I don't know. I got a bunch of Team Rocket cards. There's a Drowsy, Team Rocket's Drowsy. There's Annihilate. I was actually so hyped when I found out that they had a new evolution for Mankey and Primate. And I was like, Annihilate? Oh, what? Let's see, I see something. Okay, no, I already won. Yeah, okay. But it's just like I got all these fucking piles of these. They're just sitting in here. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, I could just give them away. But obviously, the smart thing to do is to keep them in good condition and leave them in a box. You gotta like, boom. Oh, where these came from? This. But so when she gave me all these cards, though, she left all these hits in here, bro. Like I'm just gonna give these to the kids. Like I don't know about all that. Like, come on. Like, dude, the Master Ball Butterfree. Come on. No. Sorry, kids. Go fuck yourself. You can't. Look at. Yo. This one might actually be some. I don't know. I've never actually looked this up. Look at it. A Cleffa. It's like, oh, that's cool. Xerneas, Iron Thorns, which is I actually have. Look at it. Right there. I already Iron Thorn. Yeah. It's just like, dude, like what? Like you were just gonna get rid of this for alligator? Come on, man. Iron Valiant? Like what? That's like Curlia. Look at this. Zacian card. Look at that. Another Now I got 2 of them. Hollow energy card. Look at just the pure, just simpleness of this makes me happy. And then a Charmeleon right after it. And then a Charizard right after. Charizard's my favorite. But I like the black Mega Evolution with the Dragon type more. That's my favorite. Yveltal, like, bro, she's tripping. Give these to the kids my ass, bro. There's a promo card in here, dude. Like, fuck. Thank you. Let's see, is there anything in here worth looking at? Let's see. Ooh. Look at that Entei. Entei's my other favorite Pokemon. Entei, Charizard, Lugia. And then there's another Cleffa, but bro, like, you're just gonna. What? It's crazy to some people. Cards like this aren't shit because they have so many. Wow. Whatever. Yeah, give them to me. The whole rest of it is like literally like it's just stacked. It's just stacked. These are. What do we got here, dude? Yo, wait, what? That's lit. Oh yeah. I got quite a few of these. Just a bunch. Oh, that's Helia. That Helio top tile, the whatever. Helio Helios. Heelys. Yep, Heelys. I know. Like what? But I got these for free. Well, not really. I traded for them. I did. I gave her like I gave her one of these actually. I gave my homie one too for his kids, and I told him to learn how to play because then we can play each other. That's the thing. I just want like I would actually play this if there was someone to play with. Fucking. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think about F them kids, bro. I'll give them all these cards. All the. Well, that's the thing though. Kids aren't picky, man. When they see a Pokemon card that's got a cool art like that, they're gonna be happy. And then, especially if you throw in a couple like holographics in there for them, they're gonna feel like they. I don't know. At least that's what how I've experienced it. I always give I just give people cards to give to their kids, and I'll take like I don't know 7 of like this, and I'll put them in there, and then I'll keep a pile of all of my like common holographic or just whatever I'm not, and then I'll put a couple of those in there. That alone right there, just putting a couple. Yeah, I did too, especially Pokemon Go. What's up, Ty? You thought I was gonna be done, bro? You don't know. I'm in the heavy now. Be live streaming for days, boy. I think that's funny. Todd came back to check on us. I don't even know what Mel said after I messenger. I haven't even looked at it. I thought that shit was funny. I think she thought I was serious. She was like, bro. I was like, shut up, you dumb bitch. How could you? I played so much Pokemon Go. Um, that was also when I was still actively drinking. Brother, I've spent so much money on Pokemon Go when I was drinking. Like I would stay up all night, and at like 3, 4 in the morning I'd be doing raids in South Korea and shit. Like I have all of the legendaries on Pokemon Go. Literally. I have like all of them and shinies. And then I like to take the shinies, transfer them to Pokemon Home, and then transfer them to my Switch games. It's really, really fun. But now, just like everything else, they're putting a price on it. So, yeah, you can't even have fun anymore. How nice would it be if these weren't opened yet? See, this is what I'm saying, too. Like, this is why I need to stop. I need to stop. It's just not feasible. Like, it's just. No. I do like my actual decks, though. The more Pico one's cool. The Blastoise one's cool. I also have Team Rocket's Mewtwo as a battle deck. Team Rocket's Mewtwo is the only deck that I have that's a 3-star deck. Oh yeah, the whole reason I even did this is because I have to show you. I'm tripping, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm tweaking. I want to show you a slab. You like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Here you go. Mm. Yo, Naruto cards are so cool too. Which reminds me, take all this, put it all away, all of it. I don't need any of this bull crap. I got like 2 playable Dragon Ball Z decks or Dragon Ball Super. The Naruto isn't even an actual card game. It's just a collector's thing. You're supposed to try to collect all the cards. And that is where my slab is. This is whenever I find it. This is the one slab that I will never sell. I can't remember where I put it. Is it in the back of the binder, probably? Yeah. Like a 1998. It's not hollow or anything, but I mean, dude, where are you gonna see one of these at? Pocket Monsters. You know that's what it was. Pocket Monsters, right? This is what they used to look like on the back of the Japanese cards. 1996 Game Freak. Misty's Horse Seat. Yeah, I'll never sell that. And I think these are all the ones that I still have to put in here yet. This one's actually lit. I really like. See, I just like these simple cards. They're not even worth anything, but they're going to my binder. Oh yeah, I got these promo cards. Um, I sold a $200 Cynthia's Garchomp on eBay, and these are like $20 cards apparently, but I threw one in there for him. I said I just gave it to him. I said, you're the first person to buy anything from me on any of these websites. I gotta at least. Oh, here we go. I forgot about the. I could sell that if I wanted. I suppose it's not even graded. It's 25, just like that. I like it though. Oh yeah, paid $1 for that. $6. $1. Pulled that one. Let's see. I love this card. And I like the Paleontauruses. Look at this Thunderous. How is that one only worth $1? Whatever. Fucking Japanese ho-oh, dude. That's cool. Only $1. Yeah, take it. See, my favorite Charizard, the black one. The Dragon type. Or it's Charizard X. And Y is the fire one. Look at this, right? Look at that. Raikou. And a Raikou. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Typhlosion's one of my other favorites. I was so geeked about this card, I put it in one of these sleeves. I was like, dude, that's a nice card. That's a nice card. Let's see. I can very easily fill this up. I, however, don't really want to. Bro, honestly, if you want any of these cards, dude, you could literally cash at me and give me your address and I will freaking mail them to you. I have all kinds of USPS boxes already, just ready to go at all times. I ain't playing. I ain't playing. I've been telling, like I told you earlier, how I was telling everybody shit. I've been telling everybody that, and at least a year from now, I'll be shipping. I already shipped a couple things. Internatus. Team Rocket. You would think this would be more, but that's like a $5 card. Like, yeah, because nobody wants a fucking. Not, I rest my case. Look at Miss Gyarados. It's pretty sweet. I like it. Another one of them. Another Ethan's Typhlosion. Haircross. Team Rocket's Persian. And I don't understand the appeal of these crazy. They're so stupid, I think. Like, this is really cool art. The Pokemon's stupid. He's gonna get hit like 4 times and be done with. What am I saying? That Ambipom? What? He got even less? Well, he only. He has no resistance, though. So you could probably take some hits. Dude, if you want to get your kids back into it, brother, I will literally mail you one of these. They were like $20, dude. There's 3 decks in here. A playmat, Pikachu, Eevee, and Cinderace. So I think you said you had 2 kids, right? 2 or 3 kids. There you go. Make it a fucking, make it a family thing, you know? Trying to drill that back into people's heads is that at the end of the day, like, don't forget that this is an actual, like, game. Like a game. Like a card game, you know? I don't know. What am I gonna do with all of these, dude? They are kind of cool, though. I do like them. I like to just take them out and look at them every so often. But just got crap everywhere. You can tell I'm a nerd. Oh yeah, I even have Demon Slayer cards. Oh, would you look at that? A bunch of open Pokemon cards that I never put away. Just goes to show you, I really don't need to be buying these friggin' things anymore, dude. So such a waste of money. It's worth it to honestly, if you really want a card, a specific card, just buy the card straight up. You're gonna save so much more money than trying to find it in a pack, dude. And a lot of the times too, even the prices that they put on them on eBay, and they'll just put random prices on it because they know, bro, people don't know anything about it, and people will. Dude, sometimes I get lucky. People will pay like $1,000 or something for a card that's worth like $100, just because someone wants to be an asshole and exploit somebody's knowledge about something. Like, what if they were gonna give that shit to their kids or something? Now you just fucked over their kids, asshole. You know, fucking puke. The Naruto cards are so cool. I don't know if you've ever seen them or not, but they're like, seriously, like, I'm not joking. They're so cool, and they're cheaper. They're like $3 a pack, and all of them are like plastic. Like, look at this. Like, they're all awesome. Literally. Kirby Sage. Come on. Oh, it's a SP. That's better. This guy's gonna be. They have a bunch of these where it's like each pack has like two of these scene cards, and then it has like a couple rares, and then it'll have like another something or other. Dude, like, these ones are in Japanese. I got these from a friend of mine. Like, Japanese. Isn't that Naruto's dad? Yeah, that's Naruto's dad right there. Zabuza? Mm. One of the pain characters. Orochimaru. And then they have these cards where like you there'll be like, so one of four, so you get four of them and you make the picture out of it. Like that. Let's see. What else we got? Anything really worth showing? I do have. If you've watched Naruto, there's a lot of episodes where Naruto does this thing called the sexy jutsu, and he turns himself into like a blonde chick. That's like, why are why is anime so? I don't know, dude. What's wrong with the Japanese people, bro? Do they treat women like that? 'Cause they just act like it's okay in the cartoons. Oh shit, that's a good one. Kakashi. Um, who was that? Hmm. I can't. I don't think I can. I remember that. I can't remember what scene that's from right now for some reason. It has been a long time since I've seen. Uh, but literally, they're just all like that. You know, like they're really cool. Look at that. They got the one. Remember the last episode of the very first like Naruto when Sasuke and Naruto get in their first like action, like the bro, they almost killed each other here, and Naruto got uh all of the what is it called, the fifth seal got awakened, and he was just going crazy, like he almost killed himself by letting the the dragon control. I love this guy. I can't remember his name right now. Koba? Yeah, Koba. Yeah, it's Koba or something like that. It's in Japanese, so I can't read it. Mega rare? Okay. And you know, when you see a card with the black writing on the background instead of this, ooh, you know it's a hit. What? You know it's a hit. So what is it? Man, it's that Kirby Sage card. I don't know. They're just they're really cool to just look at. All these, like I'm gonna read all of this stuff out. Just go through and look at it and put it back away. Mm. Sharingan. Holy. Oh, damn. That whole time it did that? Whoops. That's what I fucking hate about streaming on the phone. If I literally go to the side, boom. They lock the orientation. They don't. It's stupid. They just lock it. They don't even let you. It's so dumb. What if I wanted to? I guess not. My bad. I didn't even notice. My bad. See what happens when I just start talking? I don't have to shut the hell up. definitely done with cards for a while. That's for sure. I don't even know why I bought these. I'll just rip them right now. I've had those for like months. I don't even know. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was younger, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I bought them because I was fiending for some Pokemon cards and couldn't find them anywhere. So I had to buy something. That's that added personality. Impulse. It sucks. It's annoying. I'm gonna open up these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They've been sitting here for months. What if I open them and from what I've seen or like watched, there's like not really many chase cards in those packs. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What is it now? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll tell you. I don't have answers for half of them. Now these are cool. Like everyone's hating on the perfect order, but at least this one comes with like a bunch of energy cards, so you can actually build a deck with it. Like okay, I can rock with that. Just like how these ones have. Remember when all the cards used to have like the yellow around it? I guess that's what they're gonna. I don't know. That's their whole plan is to just keep cranking them out to just drop the like. Well, so yeah. So if there's scalpers and they're selling certain stuff, so that if Pokemon wants to, they can just print off a whole bunch more of that card and just put it out there, and people will get it, and that will decrease value through all of the scalpers. Well, how about so annoying. I've literally talked to them on their website. I've emailed them back and forth with suggestions, and they act like they care, but it's just a front. They just want you to think. Well, you could put like why can't I pre-order any of these? That'd be nice if I could, pre-order and maybe actually get something. What up, Shy? Bro, man, been like 3 hours and you done dropping by, bro. Man, people are sleeping on me, bro. Coming in here for like 20 minutes, now hanging out with a motherfucker. So they can go watch other YouTubers. It's my website now. I am the captain now. Big GDK, Shy Savage. I had to. I had to. I'm from 67 Paulina, gang. We big GD over here. Big GD over here. You just got off work. Where you work at, bro? Where you work at? These are all my already like stuff I already have. Just kind of showing it. Yeah, I know Cam's gone because it's asking me to moderate it. It's all good. You know, I just figure if I keep popping in like this for a little while, man, I don't know. I enjoy it. I don't care. I don't care if I touch. Yo, Shy, it's been literally me, Jovan, and maybe a couple of my friends have stopped in and out throughout. But we just been here cooling. Just like, bro, we just chilling, bro. You're not liberty to say where you work. You a op. That's why. You're a fucking cop, aren't you? It's getting oppy out here, bro. Oh, me. My God. Oh, that's fine. What's up with it, Shy? What's up with it, gang? Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one? You want this one? You want that one? You want the whole Game Boy? Oh, you want the black one? Oh. Oh, you say you wanted a Game Shark? Alright, but man, this is my pride and joy. This is like my childhood right here. For real, for real. This is my childhood. I can't put a price. When they started putting a price on my childhood, I realized I need to get as many of these. Because, man, I had all this stuff when I was younger, but I was a drug addict. Them shits probably went to a pawn shop. Just to smoke, a little meth or something. I don't know, man. Make dumb decisions, you know? Play stupid games and you win stupid prizes type shit. It's just how the cookie crumbles. But the crystal version, though, it still works, but I need to open it up. I got a soldering iron, I got the batteries and everything. I need to open it up and replace the battery because the battery is what saves the game. And so if I replace the battery, the value actually goes up. It used to be the other way around until they probably realized, okay, well these are old. These are these are old, dude. 2000, 2000, 2002. I don't even have a date on it. So I know that's 98. Somewhere 98. I was born in 93, bro. I was playing Pokemon at like, I want to say 7, 8 at least. At least 6, 7, 8. You can play what at work? Where do you work at though? Tell me where you work. I'll let you know if they allow that or not. Got that Game Shark blood. You know what a Game Shark is? Huh? Shy? You know what a Game Shark is? Mmm. 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 Doesn't work half the time though. It still does work though, so I ain't even tripping. But because you are not gonna find these anywhere. The OG the only for Game Boy. It's not even the Game Boy Advance Game Shark. It's got all the old games. If it works. I messaged bro back and I'm like, yo, this thing don't even fucking work half the time. He's like, yeah, like, I get it, bro. You're just reselling, bro. Like, yeah, you know, probably would have been nice if you tested it a little more than once, because you never. I don't know. It does work. Got him. Yeah. Got that game, the Game Shark. So I don't know if y'all ever played with the Game Shark, but it's got cheat codes. I don't even know what none of this shit means, but they used to make like books and stuff. Remember those like walkthrough guides and stuff? And then they would tell you what all these are on the Game Shark one. So you go in here and you put everything in, and then let's see. Yeah, shit probably froze. Yup. Piece of shit. Oh, you got what kind of Nintendo? Like a Super Nintendo or a 64? Nintendo 64. Take my word for it. It works sometimes. When I want it to work, it will. I can get it to go enough that I can at least. But the whole problem with it really is that it's not designed for this. You know what I mean? So if it'd be moving around. Now, when these were the actual Game Boys, uh, they were like straight. So like you would put it in, and it would just kind of be like that, and it wouldn't even bother anything. But like this, it's just sticking out. You know, the back of your hand is constantly touching this, and that's what it's always messing it up. Damn. Start the game, damn it. Yeah, whatever. I'm cooked. Piece of shit. You know what I'm probably gonna do since it actually is starting up and everything? What I'll probably do is take probably some kind of ooh, I can use a little paintbrush. Most of the time what happens is these little connectors, those get dirty. And that's mostly what it is. Remember people used to fucking their games up, blowing spit in their shit. Yeah, these some real antiques. Antique. New boot goofing. When someone tells me take my word, you need to take my word for it, bro. Trust me, just take my word for it. Oh, goof, boy. Shit. Oh man, I do miss playing all these games though, bro. Battlefield 4, the original Modern Warfare, like the shit. This was a good game. That was a good game. Arkham Knight. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I forgot about this. I got just some randoms. Oh yeah, bro, I got 2 copies of Jump Force. I forgot about that. I found these at work. You know what else I found at work? Uh, that Pokemon game. That game right there. I found that shit at work too. I was doing a detail, and whoever lost it, that bitch was. There was no way they were gonna find it, cause the only reason I found it was I had moved like the whole entire like back seat as far forward as I could just to get the little area back there, and it was like tucked down, like it was down there, bro. Like it, there was no way it was gonna get found. You got Battlefield 6, bro? You got Battlefield 6? Run it up. Let's go. I'll get off right now. And I'm just playing. I'm not gonna get off right this second. I said I would open these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Do you? It's cross-platform, so well. Do you have Do you have PlayStation, Shy? What you got? What you got? If you got a PlayStation, I'll give you my gamer tag. Battlefield's the best. Like Call of Duty doesn't even compare to that shit. You be playing ranked. You don't like Conquest? You play Conquest? That's the best. That's the best part of Battlefield. Like the whole, but that's the best part of Battlefield. Conquest, bro. I was marking motherfuckers last night. Not last night, the day before. I'm usually not that good, but when I get on a roll, you know how that is. When you get on a roll, you start going. There was there was 2 people shooting at me at the same time. They were fucking me up. And I don't know, I was just in the zone. I just popped up, and it was just crazy. I don't know how, like, you know, when you make a move, when you are playing like a game like that and you do something so raw that someone else would have had to just see it or something, or like, you know, that's what happened. Literally, something so raw that I was like I wish I could have had that on camera. They were shooting at me, and I'm not always good with the snipe. Not only that, I haven't played online in like 3 years, bro. Like, I don't play video. I barely play any of this shit. I don't play with any of this shit. I like to look at it. I might play 30 minutes every other. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm too busy. Too busy. School. All these fish. All these plants. A cat. You know. I know my room looks cluttered. Cluttered AF. But what's that? How does that saying go? There's like a whole saying about um people that are really smart. They will have like a mess, like not like a mess, like like food and like garbage, like like rotting shit. But they'll have like stuff all over the place, but they know where everything's at. It's like organized chaos, and that's me to a T, bro. You can look in here and tell me to clean that shit up, and I'll be like, "What are you talking about? This shit's everything's right where I need it." I got so much shit. should go smoke a joint. Shit. I'm gonna do that one of these days. I'm gonna get on live stream. I'm gonna spark a joint and see what happens. And be like, "What up, YouTube?" So I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck is up, YouTube?" You remember when they used to do that? What the fuck is up, YouTube? Donkey punch that like button. Smack the shit out that. You know, all that dumb shit. Donkey punch that share button. I did that on one of my reels not too long ago. It was so funny. I literally came in like my glasses almost fell off my face. I was like, "What the fuck is up, YouTube?" Like I broke my neck doing that shit. Oh, right, right. And it is picked up. It's just it's just right there. It's just the one cluttered spot because it's okay. There's three cultures of springtails right there. There's a nectar collector. There's a couple vapes. Uh, tools, aquarium tools, a jar of weed, fertilizer, some easy green, some easy potassium. That's the only thing I mess with co-op. The only thing is that easy green and easy potassium. That's the only thing that they make us worth any money. And, yeah. Oh, and I got a taser, bro. I stay strapped. I stay strapped, bro. I don't trust myself with them pew pews. That's why I got a taser. Like, what you say? Come here. Damn, it ain't even charged. Hold up. I got you. What did I do with that motherfucking charger? It don't really matter. I got another one. And then I'm strapped. I'm strapped. Bro. I know how to use. I went. I've been tased before. Trust me, I won't tase myself. Trust me. All right. I'm telling you, I've been tased by one of these before. Me and my homies we used to have so much fun, man. All of us would have a taser. We would chasing each other around my buddy's garage. And then oh yeah, that battery. And then one of my homies, he was in the military or whatever, so he had to be a big old tough boy. And he both of you tased me at the same time. I want to see how long it takes. All right, bet. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, we didn't stop. We did after a while, but we hit that motherfucker. That's scary, Theo? I be telling people all the time, bro. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what nobody says. You walk up to somebody and they go, you're turning around, bro. I don't care what. I'll argue it. Trust me. You should see how motherfuckers get when I pull this out. I start shy. When they see that light go red, they. What? Man, do whatever the fuck. My mom's tripping. She's mad. She gets mad when I be having fun. She just be jealous. Misery loves company. You ain't getting my company with that attitude. No. I'm having fun. Leave me alone. What you talking about? Hold on. I hope that was I hope that. Wait, hold up. Alright, I'm done. She wouldn't have said no. I wouldn't have done any of that. I would just put it away. Man, I think I just laugh all the time. Every time one of my, like my brother's dad or like my mom or someone, they try to like yell at me or something. Who the fuck are you talking to? You know that you know me too well to be even talking to me like that. You know I'm not gonna be nice about it. Especially if you're gonna complain about me, like, or in general, bro. If I'm out in public, I'm very, what's the word? I'm very playful. I'm very, what is it, rambunctious? Um, I'm silly, bro. I'm silly. I'm silly. That's just how I act all the time. People get jealous. People really don't like, bro. I'm telling you, man. When you're happy and you know, and you're just talking and being happy, you'll know who's not happy, because whoever starts talking, trying like cool, just anything like that, that's projection. That's called projection. Projection. That's projecting. Dude, I ain't gonna tase nobody. Man, I don't. Okay, so you have a PC, but you can still. Can you add my gamer tag through it like that? If you can, it's J Golly 1993, JGALLE 1993. My favorite Battlefield was the Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 2, the one with the World War II version and the World War 1 version. Those were lit. The World War 1 Battlefield 1 was my favorite Battlefield of all of them. Bro, I even got a VR, bro. Y'all ever play VR? Y'all ever watch VR porn? Don't do it. Don't do it. it's like it's almost too much. Like if you go down that path, you won't be able to come back from it. I'm just saying, bro. I don't got no filter, dog. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but I'm just saying. Don't watch VR porn. Trust me. As cool as that shit is, that shit is fucking crazy. You be like looking up at it, like, oh man. Like, if I ever make it on YouTube, make sure I don't do this shit in the future when there's like 80 people watching. You know what? Leave it alone. I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause I like to push a narrative. Be quiet. Huh? You're supposed to be quiet. What? That's the kind of person I am. For real, I'm like an asshole, but I'm like a nice asshole. Yeah, I'll be nice, but as soon as I get any lick of disrespect or just any lick of disrespect or judgment, I'm gonna tell you right away. Like, go crawl under a bridge and die for all I care, bro. I don't even want motherfuckers like you. Don't people like that don't even need to be here, bro. What purpose? What purpose do they serve? Just miserable people with no fucking hobbies or goals in life. Obviously, they're gonna be mad at you. Sorry, your life sucks. Shit, ain't my fucking problem. Shit. Tell your mom, see if she gives a fuck. What are you talking about? Tell somebody who gives a fuck. Because I know it ain't me. It ain't me. Now I'm just being loud and annoying. I bet it ain't me. I bet it ain't me. Remember that meme? That shit was funny as hell. Bet it ain't me. That shit had me wrong. My bad. That was my bad. My phone died. my phone's on 1%. That's funny. I was so in it. Goofing. New boot goofing. I didn't even. Bet. Have a good one, Doc. Yeah. Probably gonna do some homework. Shit. Y'all have a good night, alright? I appreciate y'all stopping by and kicking it with me, bro. Y'all some real ones. For real. Appreciate y'all. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Shy, if you wanna play Battlefield for real right now, JGALLE1993. Knock it on right now. I don't know how it works with PC. I know that you can still do it, but I think you have to add me through like the what is it? Um through like the EA thing. I think you have to go through that. Like you have to. Oh, if that's the case, I need to have my EA account